Who would like to recap for inspiration for last session?
Didn't we mostly just do a fight last session?
It was 2 fights. We fought a mind flayer and a couple,
No, that was the session before last.
no,
Nope.
No, that was the
no,
start of
no.
last
We
session.
fought a mind flayer and 2
Mhm.
twig blight half dragon
Oh,
things
okay,
because
okay,
that's
okay,
when
you're
we
right.
met Leander. Leander
You're right.
took out a bunch of the stuff there.
It was a fight, and then we took a brief respite in
We
the
fucked
camp.
around in Tim Warden for a while.
Yeah, we didn't really do or help
Lots
much.
of talking.
Yeah,
I mean, we did a lot of kinda off-screen stuff, setting up
yeah, yeah.
Pete did a lot of healing. There were some shelters set up for the incoming.
It was like essentially set dressing, though. We didn't accomplish anything.
Not
I
really.
don't think. Yeah. Yeah, and then we did another fight like right after that. And that was
Yeah,
pretty much it.
we-
That was the
well,
whole
we-
kit and
we-
caboodle.
The important factor between there is that we used the Amulet of the Plains to show up basically right outside of Decanter's place in the Fallen Lands, fought off the remaining hag that's one of his buddies, and then that's when Valor realized that the tower that we have arrived at is the same one he used to defend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
And Hag got
that's
away.
about it. Hag got
Yeah,
away,
Hag got
and Valor is currently making a beeline towards a hatch in the floor, I believe.
Oh yeah. Valor had
Yeah.
fucking sense memory and then got really angry about it, so he decided to go storm into
They
a dungeon
just
by
decided
himself.
to fucking make a beeline.
not
towards
there
the
yet.
door.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just-
they're looking.
They're going. They're eating themselves at fucking master speeds. However fast
Looks
Valor
around
can
at the
go.
rest of us. We're not stopping. I can't stop. Can you stop them? I can't.
Well, they're a fucking freight train, so no.
Exactly.
They're a
Unless they're
literal
not fast
machine.
enough. I lost my bird.
They're like fucking Steely Dan the Steel Driving Man. I can't.
Poor Sarah. Trying so hard to play a game.
Is she even gonna be able to like operate today?
I don't think so.
I think we fucked it up.
We broke Sarah. You're doing great, sweetie.
Was
I
it
gotta
the
open
Steel
a window.
Dragon
I'll be right back.
Was it the Steely Dan thing? Was that
It
the
might
one
have
about
been.
it?
I don't think it was any one thing.
It can't have possibly been a Steely Dan thing.
You underestimate shitty jokes, Lily.
That wasn't even a joke. It was just a thing I said. That was like fucking prime middle of the pack McElroy humor. It's just a vaguely funny thing. It's not even a joke.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Everyone is beaten to hell. Everyone has used a lot of resources. Not a lot of people are looking so good. And Valor has sprinted across the stream that has since, from their memory, expanded almost to a sizable river with only a small avenue with which you can cross it by land. And has made it to the broken, crumbling dais that rests before the remains of the tower, searching for a space that they have been instructed and therefore never compelled to before enter. You rolled an investigation check, didn't you?
I did not.
You did not? Would
I
you?
will do so poorly, yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I would need you to roll this with advantage.
It's not going to be that much better.
It's astronomically worse.
I'm
Excellent.
just like pounding some of the like rubble into dust. It's making a huge clatter.
Is he okay?
Don't know.
Valor, everything all right?
I think there's just a punctuation of like a boom as another like marble column like blows up into smoke. I should say powder.
Decker moves up to you and just says, "Hey, dude, what's happening? They're all dead. Everything okay?"
There is a hatch here. I cannot find it.
I don't remember a hatch here, but we'll see what we can find.
I'll take a look at it for you.
It is here. I was here.
Yeah?
If there's something underground, you're gonna want me to check that out first.
I will find it. Another like column just getting pounded.
You're not even looking at the ground.
Yeah. Just fine, you have to clear debris so you can see it first. Valor can't find it, so just pulverizing the columns.
Faye, with a little bit fresher memory of this place in comparison, you follow where Valor has been walking, and through their footsteps find the place where it should be, which is a perfectly seamless hatch in the ground. It is... You only know that it is there because you have memory of it being there.
It's right here.
Like mid-swing, Valor's whole torso pivots around. You have found it.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is? Memories.
The hatch.
Yes. Valor like looks over Faye back towards the river. False memories.
Who is that being cast on, Pete?
Yeah, I was gonna type it in chat so that you guys could still RP, but that's going to Oryx right now.
Okay. Do you open the hatch?
Yeah, I think having found it, Valor is just staring at it. Like Valor wants to reach out and open it, but there's still like a residual block. Valor's hand is like half out towards it. You'd see Valor kind of straining.
Okay. Decker comes forward and uses the hook of her staff to pry open the hatch, which opens
I can
like a vacuum. There is a rush of stagnant air that puffs out in a gust, and it
Leander's
is
gonna stick his head down the hole. What's it look like down there? How much light's
Bad.
down there?
There is no light down this hatch at all.
Perfect.
It's a closed room.
Everybody wait here. Leander drops in the hole.
I will look.
Decker closes No, it's
I do
better
not
this
know
way.
what is
Actually,
down
this is better if there's no light coming in.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of. I can see just fine.
Yeah, no, we're gonna it's better this way. He's invisible if it's dark. And
Even if they sense vibrations or smell him, because they can smell him. Trust me, they can smell him.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
but-
can smell him. I
yeah,
can
but
smell
did
him.
I-
you
the
smelled
door
that
is
air,
closed.
right? Yeah, you smelled that air, right? There's nothing alive down there.
Then why are we waiting
Presumably.
instead of just going down there?
She creases her brow and then lifts the hatch again.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, hi, everybody. No, everybody's dead down here.
Also, they can hear him.
What's that?
I was talking to Decker.
Come on in. Water's great.
Decker drops down.
You sure you want to do this, Valor?
I do not. But I will. I need to see.
Anyone staying
After
on
you,
top?
then.
Nope.
Yeah, you see Valor very cautiously, like, kind of not very smoothly moving as they're dropping
Hey,
in.
anybody got a way to wedge that hatch open?
Yeah, I have a
I can
crowbar.
break it.
Sounds like either one of those will work.
What is the hatch made out of?
Stone. A heavy quarter of stone.
I will
Yeah.
just go ahead and give it a swing with Gilfor.
Oh, hey! Crowbar, come on! You gotta break the tower. Rude.
Faye, look around.
Yeah.
It
Just
is
because
already
something's
broken.
Place
Just because
is-
something's mostly broken doesn't excuse breaking it more.
Faye, do you
This-
really give a shit about this?
This is
No. I just like to stick my post to things.
Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up.
I can't with Leander. I need to keep my fucking hardware mute.
Yep, she's a mad woman. Man-eater? Man-eater. Man-eater.
Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about.
I will break off the hatch with Gilfor. I'll just take a swing at it.
Mm-hmm.
Faye and
Come
Zeri
on,
should
take
be
it
at
with
full
me.
health now.
Because it crits objects and does extra damage on crits.
Got siege.
All
Do I need
right.
to roll that or
No, 2 or 3 swings, that thing's gone. I don't. You're fine. It's not time sensitive, which means you can do it. Pete, are you going in or no?
Yeah.
So everyone enters into a suddenly, particularly very cramped space, with only the little bit of light coming through the hatch. There is dust that is now layers of dirt, so heavy and thick it lays on the ground. It feels like walking through sand. Those who can see, which is most of you, unfortunately not really Valor, see figures set against the wall in varying phases of decay. None of which are moving, all of which are still, and all of which are made of steel. Some are
Do they-
rotted, some are falling apart, some are completely incomplete.
Do they have that same sort of like? I don't know. I figured Valor probably seems like they have like a motif to them. Do any of these kind of follow that same design?
You see by looking around the evolution of that design.
Oh shit.
Can somebody make light?
I can light a torch, but it's
All right. Decker sticks out her hand and, with some effort and force, produces flame so that you can see.
Mm-hmm. So, do I have, or I suppose Faye, have any memories of this place? Like, is this where the first, like, awakening happened? I should say the creation.
Yes, in a fashion. The memories begin to reform by being in this place. You recall being woken up here and you recall being woken up here many times. There's the laboratory, where you would be returned in the evenings, but this is the place where you wake up. You are in a different place in the morning than you would be in the evening. You have recollection waking up of objects and tools and equipment on the walls and on the tables and around, which bleed over the image and the space of this room, and are partially replaced by the reality of this space, where there are what feel like corpses around. Some of those tools and implements are still here, but either are too ancient to be used or too esoteric to even be familiar.
Yeah, I think Valor goes over to one of the walls where the figures are resting up, and is just kneeling down to look at them, not really saying anything. Should
That-
we
that,
rest?
that picture looked like him.
Hmm. I was born here.
Ooh, shit.
Should we rest here?
I think that'd be a good idea.
Do we have time? The hag escaped.
And Oryx broke the door.
I mean, that could probably be resolved, but the fact is they know we're here. We are in our enemy's lair. Resting is perhaps not a... I am channeling the wrong character. Oof. we may not have time to rest.
I mean, we should at least take time so everyone could get healed up. Maybe not stay for a full on rest, but I mean, we're all pretty rough. If we take on a hag now who has time to get reinforcements, I'm not sure we'd fare very well.
Go as fast as you can, I guess. We're gonna want to move.
Okay. Do you want me to keep spamming Cure Wounds there, or do you want to set a time for how long it would take first level Cure Wounds to bring everybody back up?
I think 10 minutes ought to do it.
Okay.
At
That
most.
includes Decker, right?
Yeah, it can.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yep.
Oh, my girl was less than bloody. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only healing I gave her was like aid.
Maybe a short rest.
I have expended all resources.
I also have, and I won't be fighting at full or going at full until, tomorrow, so I need the edge I can get. Don't let that stop you, though.
I mean, we can try, but we can try. Every minute is time that they have to destroy anything that we might find.
We will find nothing if they kill us.
True. I'll keep
They
watch. I
might
guess.
kill us if they have time to set up because we stayed too long. I'm not suggesting one or the other. I'm just playing advocate here.
If we can fix the. It doesn't look like they knew this place was here. If we can fix the hatch or cover it, I suppose. we may be able to rest safely.
I got it.
Decker hooks her staff over the edge and then pulls herself up one-handed with her legs, and you hear the sound of gravel and stone rolling over top of itself, and eventually, like, the light darkens, and then she drops back down, and with a wave of her hand, the entrance is covered.
I think after a beat, Valor looks at Faye and says, "How long?" And like glances back, kind of the head circling around the room.
How long what?
You share memories, yes?
Mm-hmm.
How long would this take?
Would what take?
Valor like points one hand out towards the like rusted like versions of him stacked along the wall. The general decay.
I go inspect the metal to try to figure out how long it's been here.
Roll a intelligence check.
Oh.
There is
No, that's not it. What is it? Artificer's lore? Which I don't think is ever come in handy.
yeah, comes in handy now. Proficiency bonus is a +4, right?
Yep.
Alright, so we're at a 13.
It says I can add twice my proficiency bonus.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay. Alright, so 17. It is decades at least how long some of this rot has been affecting, and rust has been affecting the metal here. You can't get like a precise date off of it, but it has been at least a lifetime since some of this stuff has seen the light of or been properly handled.
Like decades. Probably about 50 years if I had to guess. I can run a panel of alchemical tests to see how advanced degradation is, but without a starting point, I actually wouldn't be able to use that data for more than just eyeballing it. So,
Do you think he is dead?
the
Or is he
master,
gone? Yes.
that depends entirely on the nature of the master. There are creatures who can survive this amount of time. I am one of them. Clearly.
I am angry.
With the master
Yes.
for modifying your memories.
More than that. Modifying perception. Faulty.
Yeah. That's valid. I don't think I would be super pleased if people were doing that to me. In fact, I am not super pleased as someone who has lived through your life.
I killed him. Faulty perception.
Yes.
I think you see like the visor like flickering red occasionally. The like light changing color.
May I ask what you intend on doing if you find him?
I do not know. I have not considered.
It might be something to think about.
Why?
Why? Hmm. Why did I guard this? It was not monsters I killed. Faulty perception.
Maybe it was.
I mean, we could go dig up the ground outside and find out.
We don't have time for that.
I didn't mean right now.
I think you see Valor's visor flicker all the way red. And, like, they look up and say, my perception was modified. But I remember. They were not monsters. They looked like monsters.
What do you think they were then?
Sarah, if I recall correctly, Sarah, a lot of the memories that I started to like sift back through during the freak out were of just human like they went from like monster humanoids to just humanoids, right?
Yeah, beasts, creatures, some goblins, but identifiably not
Yeah.
what you had seen them to be at first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Valor would say they were beasts, goblins, other things. Not devils, not monsters. Not wicked.
I don't understand the necessity for deception unless
I don't understand who decides wicked.
well, it's a subjective issue, I suppose.
I mean,
They might have been programmed as a sentry to this place.
Well, absolutely that was the case, but I don't understand the need for deception.
A
Unless-
sentry, unless the person who they were guarding was doing some screwed up stuff, and it turns out Valor actually killed innocents or heroes trying to invade the premises.
goblins and beasts.
I would appreciate it if I was not interrupted this time, but I'm pretty sure the master had a good handle on exactly how smart Valor would be. Otherwise, there would be no reason to lie to them. I don't need to lie to Ava, because I know she's not going to get any smarter than she is.
I do not know if I was meant to wake up.
I don't know if you were meant to, but I think there would be no reason to lie to you unless there was always in mind that possibility. Or perhaps
Maybe it wasn't for Valor's sake.
maybe not.
What do you mean?
Well, ever since I met you, you've been, like, crazy about that kid, that gnome kid, right? You wouldn't tell him about some of these atrocities, right?
No. I see your point.
Yeah. So that when you recounted the information to the child, it didn't sound horrifying.
I am not good at lying.
My question is, how did you get compassion? Was that a gift of the master? Was that something you picked up on your... Well, that's right. You'd only been out of the house for a little bit? Years?
It's a
The
machine that matches
machines-
his design.
The machines around you all, the past centurions, all have crafted weaponry that suits their construction.
It's weird that if you weren't actually guarding from wicked creatures all the time, why they would forge you something so specific.
I do not know. Is it subjective?
Wickedness? Because the answer is no.
The answer is almost inexorably yes.
The answer is no, Faye. There are people who do things for entirely and exclusively selfish reasons. Those people are foul.
Because
Those
there
people
are
are wicked.
Because there are constants on the spectrum does not mean that it is not a spectrum.
We could argue about this all day.
You absolutely could. In
We
fact, plenty
actually
of people
probably
do.
couldn't. Because eventually we will be found if we do that.
We will not remain here long. Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Anytime, buddy.
I think I missed it, but did anyone ask if Valor encountered any other of their ilk? Like
I don't.
activated ones, whether they were woken up or not. Quote
I don't.
unquote woken up.
I don't personally remember anything
No,
like
it's
that.
just I was
from
AFK.
time
I was
to time.
AFK.
Yeah, Sarah, I don't remember anything like that, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Valor, is it possible that these other ones on the wall, that they were you? That whatever makes you different from them was moved from body to body, sort of the way that Faye or I might prototype a creation?
That was my thought.
Sarah, do I have any intuitive sense of that making sense? It's a weird question.
Well, you have armor that becomes part of you and can easily be shed.
Can I ask a second question?
Oh.
Does it look like all of these external armor pieces would fit on the internal frame that is Valor?
Not all of them do. In fact, you see other skeletons that have etched pathways by which the bioarcana can be grafted in and control the ironwood. Some of these weren't even ironwood. Some of these were old steel or other metals. Some were actually crafted of a softer zircwood and such.
I am a core. The core could perhaps be transferred.
Do you go to investigate?
I will go, like, try to, like, look at one of the older ones and see if it brings to mind anything. Valor doesn't really know what to look for, so they're kind of, like, just trying to keep an open mind.
Do they handle any of them or do they just examine?
I think I would try to, like, touch probably one of the, like, newer ones.
Unlike anything that you have experienced before, a tendril, a small collection of the fibers of the bioarcana reaches from between the seams in the armor towards the other piece. Do you let it or do you draw back?
So I'm like reaching out to touch the like outer, and then the ironwood starts to reach up to touch me, right?
You part of what is within you is reaching out to this foreign object.
Yeah, if part of me is reaching out to it, I pull back.
Okay.
Does everybody else see it happen?
Yeah.
That probably looked weird.
Leander takes aim.
At what?
Whatever's reaching out towards Valor.
No, Valor is reaching out towards it.
Both, I think, is what.
Yeah, I thought both things were happening. And so
No, just the one direction. One appears to be completely inert. The other one is Valor.
Oh, okay, well then Leander's probably just talking to his crossbow. Then never mind.
Yeah, you see Valor like cross to the opposite side of the room, just staring at it like tone like you just saw a rat or something. Like very clearly like sheltering away from it.
Oh.
Did you just see a rat?
I did not. Part of
think-
me reached for the inert suit.
Wow.
It was
that
not
is-
pleasant.
That is absolutely genius. I need to meet the master before you get your hands on him.
Faye,
That's genius. No, that's absolutely genius.
whether
That's
it is or not, you
It's
What?
an interface, right? They're interactive. That's crazy.
I do not know. That frame is not combat ready. I will not touch them.
That's probably wise. We have no way of predicting what will happen when you do, but the fact that you're even equipped to do such a thing that's ridiculous.
If you say so. You see Valor is like clearly uncomfortable. Like trying to get as far away from them as possible.
could be something your maker intended for you, but I can't even hazard a guess, honestly.
If I bind to it, and I transfer to it, I will not be combat proficient. It is risky.
You may be more ready than you realize, depending on what the maker, the person who created you, created something that I don't think any of us could create, so it's hard to say what else they created. I can't help you on this.
It's also
Sir.
impossible to tell what the interaction will be. It's not. My first assumption wouldn't be that you would jump from one to another, but maybe use your energy to jumpstart.
Sarah, if I sidle around, that was the most recent one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does touching one of the older, almost dilapidated ones do anything? Same, like, reaching coil?
Uh-huh.
Or... Okay, pull back. I do not know. It is risky.
It's your decision.
I'm kind of with the Valor on this. If they were the most recent invention, they would be the most combat proficient, right? Binding to an old one would be... I don't know.
That's not entirely true. A newest
We don't
prototype
even
is not
know
always the
what
best.
it is.
Yeah.
It could be something built for the core of Valor. It could be an entirely new creation. The fact that you said that you reached out towards it and not the other way around, right?
It was not in my control.
But I meant the contact came from you towards it, not the other way.
Yes.
That seems to imply that it is... If it were another living construct like yourself, it probably wouldn't need whatever it is in you that reached out.
That's a lot of leaps of logic. We don't actually know what these things are. We haven't been able
I've
to.
said that repeatedly.
Yeah, but that's like it's not. There's no reason to jump to conclusions like that.
I said it was an implication.
Yeah, we shouldn't operate off of that implication. I don't know. I feel like you were being clear about that, but I want to be extra clear about that too. Those of us who are not well versed in these things.
Do we have a way to take any of these with us?
Could lift him.
I will not touch them. Unless...
Yeah, it just seems like we can't really take them with us. We gotta go hunt this hag. Find out what the hell's going on. Perhaps all of this is left for resolution after we've dealt with that problem.
Agreed.
Sarah, that most recent one is... I mean, it's still pretty dilapidated, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much of it is missing?
The core of it is still... The core of it is actually, as it is a later version, it is still made of ironwood, which means there has been no rust, no rot that has affected its center. The armor on its outside is in terrible condition. Not unlike, probably a little bit worse than the armor you left at Tiffany's.
Yeah. But the ironwood core, at least comparing to myself, appears to be, like, sound.
It does. It actually looks thinner, a little bit smaller, but it is in whole.
I think Valor looks back at Faye and says, "Should I try to integrate?"
I can't make that decision for you, but if you do let me know so I can record the results.
Also, how does the weapon compare? You said that most of them have like a built-in sort of thing like compassion. Does this thing have anything? Is it like a compassion Mark 1, or is it like a different sort of weapon, like a sword or a glaive?
This one is different. This one has anchored around its wrists, locked bracers that hold to a very long spiked chain made of a gleaming white metal.
A spiked chain.
That's a good point.
I'm hoping for jump starting and not integration, or sorry, integration and not jump starting, because I do not want to fight whatever this thing is. Also, I'm in the middle of like casting a spell right now.
Like, I want to, but I don't think Valor wants to risk it. We're in deep in fucking enemy territory. It's not the time to go fucking around.
Or maybe it's the exact time.
Yeah, who knows? Could be a bunch of little zombie Valor allies. Just waiting to get turned on.
Yeah.
Or I get trapped in this weird...
I said what I said.
I could
Sure
get
did.
trapped in that weird Lil Valor with the chains, which would be kind of metal, but...
Very true. What's your backup character like?
Well, I guess it's the the little Valor. That's the backup.
Uh,
If you're not sure, this will still be here when we're done.
I'm gonna go ahead and expend a spell slot and take a fucking peek around this bad boy. Gear up my very cool magic seeing goggles.
That's fair. You are in the workshop of like a dilapidated workshop, but the workshop of a master tinkerer.
Yeah, I should probably look around and make sure there's nothing that's worth taking here.
Everything in here appears to be inert, except for all of you.
Great, fantastic.
I've always wondered, Faye, does Valor himself show up as magic when you do that?
That's a good question.
Not externally. In the seams between the chinks in their armor. Yes.
The arcana that runs through whatever their approximative veins does. Also, I assume their weapon. Nothing in here is powered, as far as I can tell, which is very interesting because it does imply that the enchantments on the weapons are powered by the core unit.
So they may
Provided
not
that there
function
are
for anyone else.
enchantments in the weapons. That is.
Will one of you bring me one of the weapons? I do not want to get near.
Which one do you
Are
want?
they separable from the core?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll just pick up the nearest one then.
Alright, you pick up a long, elegantly carved and marked, forged, and folded steel blade.
Yeah, so when Valor like puts it, does it do anything?
It feels ghostly familiar in your hand, but it does not interact in the same way.
Valor said we'll turn to the one with the, I guess, the chains. Can you remove those, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that.
Make me a Tinker Tools check.
Got you.
I can assist if you need.
Alright. Yes, you can remove them.
I bring them to Valor.
Yeah, so if I wrap them around, like wrap one of them around an arm, does it also feel familiar?
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it doesn't do anything.
They don't activate, if that's what you're looking for.
But the
They-
question is, they feel familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Do they light up on my Majo vision?
They don't.
Great. Good to know.
This is familiar. It feels familiar. That may be an older model. A question answered. Or I am built to feel familiarity. I do not know. I think I'll like slowly hand the sword back to Faye. Do you want this?
Oh, yeah, we know where this is. I will probably be returning for all this stuff. At some point. If that's alright with you, that is. I mean, they're probably either you or related to you in some way. But I would love to take a look through it. It seems like, honestly, revolutionary work. I'm surprised it hasn't been published.
If you take past shells, Valor will like look over to Ava. Please do not make another her.
Oh, no. I don't think I would be expanding on the work. Just sort of recording it for posterity.
That is acceptable.
Yeah, this is really not my thing. It's too close to the biological.
The distinction is lost on me.
Machines make mechanical sense, and I guess so do biological creatures, but there's more of a balance you have to strike. A thing I learned pretty quickly in college. I may or may not have botched an experiment or two.
I'm sure the word is ethical problems.
No, Rip Ratterton, by the way. He will be missed.
Not going to ask.
I thought it was
I
pretty
know
clear through context.
Yeah.
I think I'll just loop up the like spiked chain and like loop it around what passes for a belt. In lieu of
Hell
anything else
yeah.
to do with it.
Metal.
Yeah, like
Hell yeah, he's a fucking scene kid now.
yeah. Like Valor like looks around for what to do with it and then just wraps it around their like mid torso.
Fuck yeah.
This might be useful later, I don't know.
Fuck yeah.
Can I go up to them with charcoal and like thumb some like just right under the eye slits in the helmet, like emo war paint?
Yes.
Great. I'll pause my. I'll get some of the latent charcoal from off the ground and like, give you two thumbs right underneath.
Yes,
the
feel free to
eyes.
rub some of my past corpses onto my face.
What? No,
It's metal
this
as
is
fuck.
charcoal. This is just
Uh-huh.
charcoal I'm using to cast Find Familiar.
Okay, got it.
Silly.
You're not just gonna grab some of the charcoal of this place and rub it on my face.
To ashes you went, from to ashes you shall return. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Valor's a grave cleric now.
All we are is dust in the wind.
Wise words.
So yeah, I
So
guess
what do we do when we're done here?
Well, the deliveries were into the sort of the square, near the keep. Well, what was a keep, I suppose. That's where the creature cages were kept. There should be his laboratory somewhere, I guess. Maybe we can. I don't know. How does a beholder make notes? Not like they've
Probably
got hands
mentally.
to write things down.
I bet they have really big brains.
I mean, how can they? Their mouth takes up so much of their body.
That's a good point. I don't think I've actually ever seen one of these creatures. I mean, I did see the giant one.
Oh, we saw
And the
one. At,
Fucking dead one? Oh wait, you weren't there.
yeah, Faye wasn't there. Be right back. together. Yeah, no, we saw one in Ozar's tower. There was a dead one, and it's basically a giant eye and a giant mouth, and you kind of have to wonder where everything else is.
Weird.
But even if nothing's written down, there have to be supplies. Whatever components beyond the dragon's blood that were used to create these things. And maybe if we can take that hag alive, we can always ask her, I suppose. Though I guess that's easier said than done.
Yeah. She is kind of scattered to the wind at this exact moment.
She could be. She could also be lurking in what's left of the keep. I didn't really ever get a chance to look around. We always kind of went into the square, dropped things off, and then turned around. Shockingly, not a great host.
Yeah, that is actually quite surprising. I tend to think of intellectuals that are hell-bent on causing a bunch of misery and experimenting unethically on living creatures to be fairly polite people.
So are we gonna go snoop around and see if we can't find out some information about what to do next, or where this Decanter fellow is off to, or where this hag's off to? What do we know?
Oh, we're done resting.
Oh yeah, and at the end of the rest, Krit shows up.
About time!
Hello.
Wow,
That's
you all look terrible!
Yeah. It's funny how you miss all the good fights.
I find it incredibly convenient.
Well, I guess you were there for the Beholder.
Briefly.
Technically, he was there.
Zira just like stifles a fucking laugh. Yes, briefly.
Are we ready to move on, or?
All right, listen up, everybody. Gather around. Gather around. I know that we've had a rough sort of introduction, but we're gonna rally. We've been to Big Guy's birthplace here. Learned some apparently sensitive information about his youth, which may or may not come in handy. But we're gonna bond together, and we're gonna head out there, and we're gonna do some real damage, everybody. 1, 2, 3, team. For no mechanical advantage.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah, that follows.
I'm a
Of course.
little sad because I was gonna say something to give. I remembered I have inspiring leader before Leander Cannon.
Just be like, and all the stuff he said.
There it is.
Have to follow that up.
You're just like, yeah, whatever. Plus 15 HP.
Decker goes to the entrance of the room and pulls the stone away and climbs up.
I will fly up after.
While you're waiting for the others to arrive, the horrible withered trees look even more pathetic than they did before, but one nearby begins to untwist and unfurl almost, very close by, and opens up, and Razik steps out. And Decker just runs over to him and hugs him. Oh,
Thank God you're here. God.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes, Agnes came to me in a dream and said that things had gone quite badly.
That is an entirely accurate representation of what has happened. Things have gone quite badly.
I mean,
They haven't been
why?
great.
Have you met Leander?
Have you met the sewer man?
Oh yes, I asked him to give you good berries every day. Has he been giving you good berries?
He tried to put excrement in me.
Well, that's not at all what I asked him to do.
feel
I
bad for
appreciate that.
Leander.
Well, what is the plan going forward?
I think it's to go inside the rest of this place, but no, we haven't heard anything or seen anything happen yet. But I think I'm gonna make sure nothing comes after you guys, okay?
Well, if you're staying here, I'm staying here, Decker. I am not leaving your side.
she winces.
I sense alarm. You want us to bring the sewer man with us?
Mm. Mm.
He is challenging.
Listen, big guy, I'm not leaving Decker's side.
I cannot tell if that was a threat.
Doesn't matter. Leander, stay out here with me.
Ooh, yeah.
Dude, I'm like
Oh,
twice your
no.
age.
Oh God.
Wait, what? You're twice his age?
Yeah.
I gotta learn more shit about what humans look like, I guess.
I got an old soul, Decker.
He really does. And I don't think that's a compliment.
Okay.
Are your nasal cavities obstructed?
Okay. I'd like to make a quick thing clear. I'm a half elf, thank you, kindly.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. And come within 10 feet of me, Leander, and I will club you to death.
Pete pushes Leander into Decker.
Doug, you are whacked upside the head.
Understood, but I will keep you safe. I will keep us both safe, for I am ever vigilant.
Cool.
And upon your resurfacing, you are noticed as more of the dragon blights begin to come around the sides of the building and over top. And Decker says,
Okay, guys, go. Go.
If you have to, close the entrance, but don't risk your life trying to stop them completely. Just run if things get too hairy.
She looks at me and says, "You don't get to." She looks at you and says, "You don't get to tell me whether or not I get to die, Raven, bitch."
Yeah, also, I think that's like against our job description. Just saying.
It is time to start running.
Yeah,
Boy preacher, come.
Ava, yep.
We'll stay on this map for just a second. Actually, I'll put you on the other map, but nobody move. The beginnings of this building, Oryx, are as you remember them. Monstrously large spaces that are cluttered with both garbage, tools, markings, and corpses that have been preserved either in liquids or pinned up against the walls to dry. It is vulgar, and it is sick, and it is empty, except for these things around. If you'd like, you are welcome to try to investigate, and because you guys are looking for specific leads or indications about what is happening, you're welcome to take gander.
Real quick, I meant to say that during the short rest, I would have given the amulet back to Faye and reattuned to the stone.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to have
I will
that
reattune
anymore.
my amulet.
Whatever we're gonna do, we have to do it fast so that they don't have to stay there.
Alright. Time to take a fucking peek around. That's a nat one.
Can I use an inspiration and an assistance
Yeah.
on that?
You can do what you want to do, man.
I will burn my inspiration.
Hey.
Okay. If you
Wasn't gonna need that to save myself anyway. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be
It's
fine.
fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
you sift through everything that is here. There is that massive cauldron, Oryx, that you recall, that you remember hearing and approaching, can almost hear again.
I'm sorry.
The basin where blood was poured.
Okay.
Where creatures were submerged and transformed. You hear the shrieks and the calls of things that have died here. You particularly hear the echoes of the kobolds that you either have seen killed here or know have been killed here. Faye, there is nothing here. It is frustrating, but not altogether unexpected. There is absolutely no documentation, no indication. This black cauldron, however, is something interesting. The inside of it has been scored and marked, "Don't move."
Sorry.
I think we're just trying to see the cauldron.
There's nothing in this space. I'm
Oh.
putting you. I have you on this map for now, but you'll be able to advance in a moment. That has been marked with a star chart on its interior. The corpses that you can find, the skeletons, the preserved flesh, the materials here of things that used to be, are older still, almost, it feels, than the bodies that you found in the room before. Some of them appear to have been goblinoid. Some of them are growing plant spirits, creatures that have been warped. Some are distinctly, at one point, have been fey and are twisted and broken. Nothing here indicates, in this, at least in this place, this actually quite expansive place, there's several rooms to this area that Oryx has been to before, that indicates anything beyond the experimentation that you already knew was taking place. You can proceed now, if you would like, into a darker, unlit space, a place beyond access that Oryx has ever seen. Though this building has always been large, you know you don't know it all.
Other than the trend, there's nothing really important that I see, but we never went inside, so I can't tell you what's ahead.
Looks like we'll find out together.
The star chart in the cauldron, does that make any sense to you? It's not my...
Does it make any sense to me, DM?
Roll either religion or arcana.
Oh,
Guidance.
Arcana.
It's 22.
I could assist, is what I was saying,
Oh, okay, so
27.
27.
because I'm actually proficient in Arcana.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This star chart is inaccurate. The spaces are not the constellations that you all know. This vessel, however, appears to be a vessel for life channeling.
You think? I think these are the stars for somewhere else.
Probably wherever he's from. It, probably for wherever Decanter is from.
Yeah. Wow.
We should
There are
Make-
multitudes of other places
we'll
we'll
known
never
that.
see.
We have time. We should make a note of the pattern, though, just in case. It might mean something to Agnes or Vivian. Or they might be able to find it or something, I don't know. But it's one
Do
of
my
the
best
few...
to take notation of the star chart.
Make an intelligence check.
That's right. 12.
There is too much here, you know, to give you as accurate of a map as you would like, but you have important points on it that you recall as significantly different.
Right. Right.
This isn't enough, though, to make it recognizable to another place.
I'm gonna make a Hail Mary here. The combination of Razik's just general sort of nature and tracking skills, plus his extensive wandering, plus his isolation resulting in that. Any chance this is gonna mean anything to him? Stars look familiar, patterns look familiar, anything?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Razik takes a look inside, and these stars, while unfamiliar to all of you, are in fact familiar to him. These are patterns that he has only known, every night, even casually looking at the stars for the explicit reason of understanding which direction to be heading and where to move to. It is very obvious to Razik that these patterns are a set from where the stars have been long ago. This artifact is a material planar artifact in its nature, but is millennia old. It was made when the stars sat in a different place in the sky.
Oh yeah, these are definitely all stars. They just haven't looked like this for a very, very long time.
Oh. Stars move?
Oh yes, you've never looked at the stars?
Most of my concerns are primarily terrestrial.
I grew up in a
Understand.
cave.
Point taken. Well, they're very handy for navigation. This item is either very, very old or made by someone with very extensive knowledge of the stars and how to navigate by them and how their movement affects that navigation.
Well, that's something we should probably come back for. Or destroy?
Hmm. If we can carry it out, I think we should try. Or, I don't know, bring someone here, I guess, if we can make this place safe.
I mean, we got a small army right outside our door. I'm not sure how we're gonna make it safe.
Can kill them eventually.
Yeah.
It was a hypothetical.
I guess that would be ideal. It is for the channeling of life essence, which I'm not super comfortable leaving here intact.
How big is this thing?
It is big enough to hold a person in it.
Valor and I might be able to carry it, but something this old, I would be. I think we should do everything we can to preserve it instead of destroying it. But you're right, it can't remain unguarded here. Do we all want to go one way, or do we want to split into teams?
We should
Uh,
not split up in here.
I agree. That's-
Yep.
I remember the last time we did that. It turned out awfully, and the stakes were not nearly as high.
Are those statues for real in the real meat space? GM? In the corners of the room?
We'll say that they are more displays of the set of the rest of the environment. The more lab equipment and such.
Okay, okay. Cool. I was just trying to see if that was something to watch out for in case it was
Mhm.
a trap or anything.
Don't forget your light. Got a
Oh,
little tiny lantern.
um,
I'm seeing some fucking sarcophagi in here.
There's a lab table through the other room.
Is this little room anything?
More displays of the more preserves.
what's the so is the floor situation? Is it tile?
It is stone. It is masoned stone.
Gotcha. I'm gonna keep my staff kind of rubbing the ground in front of me to see if there's anything like weird about any tiles at any point in time, anything raised or things like that. If I stumble upon one, I will immediately stop and investigate it. Yeah. I'll also be watching the walls for any like weird things.
Okay.
Also, my passive is 16 right now, right? No, it's oh no, it's 15. My passive is 15.
There is the sounds of, for some of you, Razik and Valor, there is the sounds of claws against stone. There are creatures around, whether that be scurrying rats, larger beasts. It's hard to tell. You are not alone here, but it is all ahead.
Then we should keep pushing.
We need to hurry anyway for Decker and Leander.
Oh, is this a wall? Oh, okay. There, it's a splitting hallway. Yeah.
Hello, Ugly.
Yeah. We're actually going to be rolling initiative, and we're going to be holding initiative as you guys continue to advance.
Alright, great. Big money, no whammies. Hell yeah. Oh, I accidentally had a selected.
I guess I have the lantern.
Ah, fuck yeah, Kreet. Get it.
Get it, Crete.
Kreet, sorry, I know I hate to say it now, but like Kreet is basically always invisible.
Or a
Well,
centipede.
I do need you to say it, so all
Oh.
good. I mean, it's fine. Like I'll let it, but yeah. From around the corner, Oryx, to your right, there is the smell of something wretched, burning and acrid that is creeping around the corner, and you see a dense and heavy greenish fog pulling itself away, clawing around a corner in the floor towards you. And let's we'll put them on the map. Yeah, put them on the map right there. Can I? Oh, we'll do this. Does a 24 hit you, Oryx?
It does.
Okay. One of the smoke curls forward and lashes out like a tendriling whip and catches your leg and crawls up your leg and into your skin and does 25 points of poison damage.
Okay. Ow.
Beans.
Valor, it's your turn.
I'm sorry.
So-
We did not get inspiring leader. I just want to be clear. I know we joked, but I just need to be 100%
Yeah.
clear.
No, we did not.
So I heard that, right?
Yeah, you definitely hear a cry of pain.
Is there a way to get by you two?
Oh, I did bestow.
You can
upon
move through our
everyone.
space. They count as difficult terrain.
I did bestow upon everyone 8 temp HP with my aura at the end of combat.
That goes away at the end of a short rest.
Short rest, yeah.
Short rest?
Mm-hmm.
I did not.
Okay, I guess I'll round the corner. Trying to. Oh. Right. Well. I'll get to here, and I think I'll drop the lantern onto the ground, just that the light is going. But I need 2 hands for what comes next.
Oh, the Everlit lantern floats. It's a drift globe that you can't
Got
turn
it.
off.
Cool. I'll just just leave it floating there. But I will use Fighting Spirit, and I'll throw a Great Weapon Master Swing. I assume this thing is maybe not wicked. Is it wicked?
The thing to your right,
Yeah, this big poison monster.
it is not wicked.
Okay. I'll use my one of my tattoos for combat prowess.
All right. Okay. You notice. Fortunately, it is not resistant to
Mhm.
magical physical damage.
Oh, thank God.
You gonna attack again?
Yep. I'm not gonna Great Weapon this time.
.24 will hit.
Swing and a swing.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Crete.
What is your speed, my friend? It's 40-foot fly. Cool. Kate is going to. Hey, that's 40 feet. Actually, how big is this thing? Sorry.
Quite large
Does it-
and stretching.
Okay. I can probably make it up to. Can I occupy the same space as Valor, being tiny?
Yes.
Okay. And Kate is going to do that and do the help against this big boy.
All right. Who specifically is he?
Probably Oryx.
That's
Oryx already gets advantage by
sorry.
having an ally.
not how the help works.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's
Next
why I was
attack.
a little confused. Yeah, it's the next
Okay.
attack against this creature.
Oh, the next attack. Gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It would be much more useful if it worked that way, though.
I believe it technically does because a help is a specific action, which
Help-
I guess could be like
help
eh.
used this way just makes the next attack against a creature have advantage. I believe. Good look at it.
Faye, you're up. Where are you?
I am standing right here. No, I was standing on top of Rasik apparently.
No. Sarah's right. You do have to target help. I thought it was the same way you guys thought it worked, but you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feint, distract the target, or in some way team up to make your ally's attack more effective. If your ally attacks the target before your next turn, the first attack roll is made with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah. I
Which
didn't
like
realize-
It's
I've
really
never-
badly worded because it draws on the wording of the assist on a skill check section,
Mhm.
but it's its
Yeah.
own separate paragraph.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
I've never questioned it before because often you are the only one taking the advantage of the familiar because you're the only one who knows where it is, so it never has come up. But with you around the corner, it
Oh
matters.
yeah, no, it's definitely. So I'm just gonna target Valor for that. So the
Mhm.
next attack they make, will have
Help
advantage.
action is much more useful than I thought it was. That's
Alright,
great.
anyways,
Well, it's because of the range limitation for the most
Mhm.
part.
Yeah, but that's really good. Suddenly, Mastermind is not as bad in my
Oh
mind.
my god, Mastermind is fucking incredible. Are you crazy?
Oh yeah. Everybody hates on that one. That's an incredible rogue route.
It's great. I
Okay.
can't do anything. I don't
Okay.
think. What can I do? I could walk through here and take an attack of opportunity. Or two. I don't know if that guy can see me around the corner.
I believe that he can. So that is 2.
I'm actually having trouble seeing where the walls are.
It's a little tricky right
yeah, the
now.
walls are kind of thin.
I'm gonna have Ava give one of them disadvantage.
All right, a 15 to hit from
Big
the Dragon Blight,
Nope.
and then a 14 from the Mist.
Nope.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
I'm going to use a bonus action to activate my armor, and then I'm going to take 2 shots at whatever the mist is.
Okay.
Wow. I should not be blessed. 29.
That hits.
18.
All right. Oh wait, that was the 18 to hit. Okay, I'm with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blanca Blap. 19 total damage.
All right. Oryx.
I'm going to pull out my usual crowd of weapons. I'm going to try to get this mist off me. When it hit me with the tendril, did it actually grapple me, or is that just it just burned the shit out of my leg?
Burn the shit out of your leg.
Okay. Now we'll start there and see what happens. I'm assuming there's not sunlight here, so
No sunlight.
I don't know
no.
why I'm blessed. But a 28 hit.
28 will hit. Is it just the 13 since you're small?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have all of that on from last time. That's why.
Yeah. A sweep through the remainder of this mist, and it begins to dissipate and settle to the ground, inert.
I don't trust that. I think that will be back. Excuse me. Valor, I'm just gonna squeeze past you here. And I will take my second attack against this thing.
Mm-hmm.
31.
That will certainly hit.
17 piercing.
Okay.
That was 10 to get through Valor space. 15. Move out of the way just a little bit. For 20. I will go ahead and use a bonus action to Thunder Gauntlet it. Yeah. 22 hit
22.
for 7
Yes.
bludgeon.
Okay.
And he will take disadvantage on attacks that are not against me until my next turn.
Okay. These ones you have a better sight on now. Like now you can see it a little bit more clearly. This is these ones are smaller. These are different than the ones that you saw outside. Bent, broken, crooked, crippled. These are different. All right. Razik's turn.
These look more complete than the others.
Less complete.
Even less complete. Oh boy. I don't like this, guys.
All right. Razik will step up here and still can't really see anything, which is awesome.
If you step one square to the left, I think you'll be able to see something.
What, here?
Mhm.
Yeah, not really. I mean, I can see the beginnings of whatever that is, but that's the extent of my vision.
Yeah, it's about where I could see.
Right. Razik's gonna roll back this way and just this character up here. Just keep it simple.
Okay, a 20 is gonna hit. Or 25. Oh wait, 20. Eh.
I have no
You
idea
can't
why
see.
I was at disadvantage. Right. I mean, I've got whatever light I can see from this globe, so I can just barely see that guy. But
All right, if you can see it, then it's normal
Yeah.
rolling.
and he can stay. You know what? Let's pull him 5 feet closer to me.
Okay. There you go. Now you can see him a little bit better.
Right. Exactly.
Is that it for you?
That's it.
Okay. Its arms extend into sharpened, short spears, and it attacks all 3 things in its range. It has disadvantage on 2 of them. Go Valor with a 12. Razik with a 12. Oryx with a 21.
That'll hit.
For 9 piercing. And then Zira, your turn.
I don't see the radius of the drift globe light. Is it making light like down here? Sorry, wrong thing. Like down
I-
here?
I don't know.
Because there's a wall
don't think so.
blocking it. No?
Yeah. There kind of is. I don't know.
I don't know. Curse having, well, not Curse having the best dark vision TM, but I also don't know whether it reaches around the wall. Because I just wanted to know, because I'm gonna throw my knife at that friend right there.
Yeah, it's not
I
going to be in
wanna-
darkness.
Well, dim light.
It has light up till 20. It has a bright light to 20 feet and dim light to 20 feet, so it's close enough that it would be bright light.
Oh, I was just wondering about the wall if it blocked any of it.
Not enough of it from where you are.
Gotcha. So I just get. Should I get sneak attack on this? I
Yep.
don't. Yes, I do.
Yep.
Cool. Would you?
24 will hit. Ooh, it's really close. All right, this thing's not doing so great.
And then I will use a bonus action to resummon it in my hand and walk back over here.
Okay. Pete, you're far away. What are you doing back there?
It's just kind of looking around when we roll initiative, so he's just gonna look back and be like, "Oh, wait," and run up. I assume there are sounds for him to follow too.
Yeah, you can go to the right.
Okay. 20, 30. Right there, and nobody looks super crazy hurt, so can I get a wisdom? Nope.
You actually can't see him. There's a bunch of walls in the way.
Okay. Cool. Shoot, I don't know. I guess I'll hold an action for Sacred Flame.
Okay. Valor?
I will swing.
This thing is wicked. 23 will hit. Alright, and it is crushed and crumples to the ground with a shriek.
There is nothing else to fight that I can see, right?
Not now.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
we're gonna take our 15, and then we are going to move. Almost turn by turn, we'll go a little bit faster than that, but we're going to move bit by bit. Alright. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Where do you guys head next? You've killed this one dragon blight and fought some mist. You want to do next?
We should keep hurrying if we can, because Decker and Leander are holding the line behind us. You know what? Just in case, Oryx will reach up to her helmet, because I'm in Guardian mode, so I have one. Run a finger across a few lines of giant script, and I will cast See Invisibility.
Okay. You see at the right here where there's a dead end, the wall is stone, but reveals itself to be a black glass surface.
Huh. I think I found something that's unexpected.
What is it?
This wall, there's something. Stay back, this might go horribly wrong. And I will bring Gilfor down through the wall.
Ooh, cool. When you get to here, actually, I need. Can you roll me a d6? Okay. Right. Right. Didn't expect that. Make me a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Roll the 4.
You feel as you get closer. Well, first, in the glass, you see before you, from the blackness, but not penetrating the barrier, a singular eye.
Misunderstanding. So, okay.
A singular eye creeps forward before it would touch this side of the other side of the glass to you. It glows, and you are gripped and restrained and thrown back. To here. And into Faye.
Sorry, Valor. Sorry, Faye.
What was that?
There's something invisible or ethereal. There's something at the end of the hallway. I saw an eye. Might be our enemy. Knocked me back. That
You
hurt.
want me to shoot it?
I mean, sure, you can give it a try. It might just be I don't know what the fuck it is.
I shoot it.
Okay, roll to hit. Okay, roll damage. On top of the incredibly loud explosions of the revolvers, there is a shattering of glass that echoes down the hall. And, Oryx, you see that the glass breaks and falls to pieces into dust. And behind it is stone.
I don't understand what that was. Some sort of mirror or portal or scrying device, maybe? Why was it hidden as stone?
I wouldn't want people to know
man.
I was spying on them.
Yeah, I guess he's using it to keep track of what's going on in this place.
I'm gonna touch myself and give myself advantage on my next initiative roll.
Okay.
Because June keeps forgetting to use it.
I know I said we're going to keep initiative, but I'll just be watching you guys very carefully. That sounds like fun.
Okay.
I should head down these hallways. I'll try to keep a lookout for more of those panels. I hope we didn't really mess up by destroying that. That's my fault
Feifei,
if we did.
Yeah.
Are you able to do that thing to my eyes again?
Oh, yeah, sure. Anyone else?
I would appreciate it.
Alright. Y'all stand very still, and this is going to be uncomfortable again.
I don't know why you say that. It's incredibly relieving.
I have to imagine that because it's tied to the Shadowfell, it's like an invasion of the senses. Like a terrible, terrible darkness and affection, and then relief.
It makes the headache from me straining the sea go away, which is nice.
Alright. Fucking.
And can someone turn off the light, please?
No.
Speaking of eye strain. Why not?
It doesn't turn off.
The drift globe?
Yeah.
And put it in your bag. Cover it up.
It's not mine. I'm just saying it doesn't turn off.
Even with that, don't we want a little bit of light?
It helps to see in color. Especially when you're trying to avoid, I don't know, traps.
Wait, it does? You don't see it in color in the dark?
You don't either.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, I do. I
either.
have double sight.
I don't
That's
think...
not what that does.
Oh, no.
No.
You see normally. Actually, it is for Devil's
Yeah,
Sight.
it is that.
Oh.
The
we
wording
know
is
this
you see
discussion, like,
normally
3
in normal and
times.
magical darkness.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I keep telling you guys, and you're like, that's not how that works. And I'm like, no, I see normally.
No. The only way I could do that is by, I don't know, selling my soul to an extraplanar entity that can bend the realities of space and time.
Thought you already did that.
Yeah, you did the thing.
No.
Okay, let's.
A
we should-
promise is not a sale.
Our friends are
also.
fighting for their lives. This is a dead end. Do I see the same sort of?
Roll a d6.
I do not like that answer.
You do not.
Also, I heard it. You called Leander your friend. Sweet.
Hey, Patimus is a half elf, correct? Or an elf?
Half elf.
You get dark vision, right? Right.
Hell.
Cool. I'm I am going to put the drift globe in my bag.
What? We just went over about why we need that still.
Fine. I take the drift globe out of my bag and push it forward towards them.
If you have a problem with the light, lag behind.
I'm just making sure. I'm looking for dead ends.
Yep. You see one to your left. Make a roll a d6, and then I need everyone to be making a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Another 5.
That's
Nothing.
Right, baby. 14. You already know.
Ooh.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I'm
Oh, baby.
I'm going to burn one of my
Remember when I
inspiration.
was like, man, I don't need that inspiration. Let's get this in.
Oh, cool. I'm going to burn my last inspiration, please.
Is this a spell?
Fuck it. No, I'm just gonna roll with the 8, I
Poor
guess.
Cody.
If it's
No
a
spells.
yeah, I figured.
Poor Cody.
Is
Always
it an-
asking if it's a spell.
is
It's
it an
never a spell.
undead?
It is not an undead. Wow. I'm very impressed. This is everyone's decided numbers?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nope.
decided feels a little.
I mean,
Oh,
it's decided
so-
for me.
If I can decide on a number.
I can see Oryx as a reaction. I will change her
Why?
roll to a 16.
Oh. I thought you were about to flash of genius, and I'm just like,
No, I'm not gonna make it a 7. As much as that would be very funny.
You're making it a 16?
16, just in the hopes that I can save you, buddy.
Cool. I need everyone except Razik to roll me a d20.
Oh, of course.
also an 8.
9.
Did my best, Oryx. Oh, also an 8.
All these rolls make me so happy, guys. This is fun.
I don't know why, but like, Maka, this save does not bother me nearly as much as when they're like, just roll me a d6. It's like, fuck. That's always the most nerve-wracking thing.
Okay. Yeah. This is fun.
Isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's been a pretty good session overall.
All right.
Oh.
Almost done. Okay. You guys can keep going.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sorry, nothing happens? Oh.
Another dead.
Roll a d6 for me, Arx.
Another
Okay.
6. 6, 5, 5, 6. Those have been my
Pretty-
4d6s for these hallways.
Yeah, pretty impressive. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
I can certainly try. Probably not with an 11.
Valiant
You gonna-
effort.
You gonna keep it?
I mean, I don't have a choice. I got no inspiration left.
Okay.
Also-
Similarly,
No,
Hmm?
go ahead.
Did you actually is see invisibility concentration?
It is not. It just lasts for an hour.
That's wonderful. That makes this very convenient for us as you see another glassy black surface with an eye reach forward and blast you with a sonic ray that deals 33 points of necrotic damage.
Still need to find that radiant or necrotic resistance.
Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't make a wisdom saving throw for Keat. Do I need to? I do, don't I?
You do.
Cool. Oh, he gets a fucking 20. That's cool. I love it.
I'm just gonna end up the most sane one of all of us by the end of this.
He is the most sane one of all of us.
No,
Other than Razik.
it's probably. What are you talking about? Just because he's the most level-headed doesn't mean he's the most sane.
I think Pete clipped through the
He
wall.
Probably. He does have some
Valor is
religion issues. but-
making some sort of a noise. It would appear.
I'm gonna follow that noise.
Okay. Do you need help getting there? Doug,
Kind of.
you keep going through the walls.
I don't know
Do
which
I need
ones
to-
are walls.
I don't even know how. I'm gonna see if I can fix that.
Oh, I can definitely move through the walls.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we
It's
go.
like
That should fix it.
Once you,
Da-da-da-da. That
once you
should
guys
fix
are
it.
here, Valor like clinks the hammer like 4 times, and you hear a big noise, like a phone vibrating. And then Valor will point like this direction and point to their head.
What is going on with you?
Are you okay?
Pete.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
Be careful of the dead ends. Sometimes they have these glass panes to some other place, and if there's an eyeball, it kind of hurts.
Should I just start shooting every wall, or
I don't know. I don't really know what they are or understand it, but ow.
we've
Hold
already
still.
established I don't know anything about beholders, so I'm not even gonna ask. All right, cool.
Zira drops, apparently. Quietly. Lays down.
Yeah,
Can Valor still talk?
Valor.
Does anyone know code?
Would I have heard Zero drop, or is this just sort of silent?
She's close enough by. You have a high enough passive perception. You hear something happen, like something against a wall. Yeah.
You want us to go this way, Valor?
Valor
Can I do
points
a
to their
medicine check and
face.
see if she's still alive? Is she unconscious? What's going on here?
She's very
No.
clearly alive. Yeah. I'll continue.
I'm just tired.
Well, there, you think now is nap time?
No, I don't know. I can't. I'm just exhausted.
Hmm.
I think I'm just gonna sit here and. Crete will act in my stead. Her eyes roll back into her head, and Crete just kind of starts flying off of her shoulder.
No, that's a super bad idea. Can I do a medicine check to tell if this is a physical ailment?
Yeah, sure. Make a medicine check. No, she just looks. I mean, she does. She just looks like she hasn't slept in a couple of days. She doesn't even necessarily look like harmfully exhausted. She just looks sleepy, tired.
Thank you,
Valor-
Pete. I feel much better.
Valor, please. I need to know what's going on. I'm gonna hand Valor a piece
Valor,
of paper.
if you can understand me, just tap the wall once.
Valor taps the wall.
Okay.
By the way, these vibrations are like whole torso like rattling. It's not just gonna be
Oh!
just
Zira, do you need me to carry you?
Valor will hold a hand up.
Zira's eyes roll back to the front of her face, and she yells down the hall, "No, just help me up, and just, I don't know, let me lean on you, I guess." Oh.
Why can't I move to that space? Oh,
There's
there
a
we go.
wall.
Yeah, there's a wall I couldn't see, that's why.
Valor
I will
reach down.
immediately push past Valor and help Zira up and let her lean on me. All 3'6" of me.
I was going to say Valor is going to try to like hoist Zira up onto their shoulder. But I like this little 3-foot crutch.
It might be easier if I will put my arms under Zira's arms and I will simply fly so that she can kind of, I guess, feet dragging on the ground, but how high is the ceiling in here?
I don't know that you actually can fly in here. I don't think your wingspan. Your wingspan
would
is.
allow.
Yeah.
Your
You've.
wingspan's pretty large.
At least
Yeah.
as tall as you are.
Do I actually need that much space?
Your.
Because, like, I don't fill this 5-foot square that I'm in.
I'm trying to remember what I said. What I said your wingspan was, which I believe it was close to 6 feet. I'll allow it.
I'd ask, I don't know, maybe either can you operate your weapon while hoisting me, I guess? Okay, then
How can I
Valor
shoot?
can handle me.
Shoot this wall.
Yeah, Valor will like lift you up one armed and like set you sitting on their shoulder, like hanging onto their head.
This is like the Peanuts' parents. Like, he's making vibrations at us, and then we're just choosing to interpret it as language.
Roll me a d6, Faye.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. You want to shoot the wall?
Yeah, shoot it.
Okay, go for it.
Ba-ba. 15 twice.
The bullets ricochet down the hall and hit the ceiling and then the floor.
I will choose to interpret that as there being no mirror there.
You can choose to do that.
I mean,
Oh,
we
fuck.
definitely all hear this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's very loud.
Excuse me, excuse me,
Kerplow,
excuse me,
kerplow.
Valor. I just need to. Can I see the shattered remains of one?
No.
Okay.
And Zira, I'm just putting you right next to Valor since that's where you're at.
Yeah, I am currently
I see a
riding
man.
Valor.
Imagining you like draped over Valor's head.
I definitely am.
Yeah.
I'm currently controlling Creed. Also, now is
Yeah,
the time
I'm
where I
thinking-
wish I had touch spells.
I'm gonna take disadvantage on my rolls for a flat roll to turn invisible.
Oh God, Valor, why? No, that was an invitation to do more. Just
Yeah, another one.
GM, do I get like disadvantage on my initiative or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's not that one. It's 18.
Pretty
Cool.
good.
Oh, did I have fucking Kate selected? Oopsies.
Yes, you did.
I did. Let me just put it as the 18. Whatever I roll.
There you are.
Then Kate's actual roll. It's 14. Cool. There it is, all squared.
Faye is up first.
Great. Now that I'm gonna take 2 rolls, presumably with advantage. Do these guys care about invisibility?
Nope.
Okay. Last roll then. 15.
Misses.
Great. Went on sharpshooter shot with that second one.
19 will hit.
And piercing.
Okay.
I'm gonna sidle this way. Let my folks pass. And I'm gonna use the bonus action to reload.
Zira? I don't think you can move.
Yeah, how many exhaustion levels do I have? Like, what are the actual effects here?
You're-
Are you just gonna let me find out?
You're just really tired. You don't want to go anywhere.
Well, that's fine by me. I'm going to kind of sit up and level the staff on Valor's dome and fire some. Sorry, may I be in the spot that? Oh wait, no, I can't. Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna move.
We
I'm
still
going
can't
to,
see anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear combat going on, and I'm going to.
You just hear. Actually, what you hear is just Faye firing her gun more like down the hall.
You can hold a shot, and then when I run up there to handle it, you can pew pew.
Yeah, I'm just gonna level my thing on Valor's helmet and ready a Eldritch Blast on the first angry thing that I see.
You know, that's a good point, Sarah. I did not communicate what was going on to these people.
Nope, you are just continuing to fire into the darkness.
I am going to look down the hall and be like, hey, we got more fuckers over this way. As I become invisible
Oh,
again.
Valor. Stop.
Okay, Pete. Doug? Okay. Anything happening, Doug?
He moved.
He moved. Mic isn't working. Okay. Okay, nothing happening. Cool. Cool.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
are.
I think the volume of my mic was just turned down. I think I accidentally hit it.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I can't see anybody, so next person. Oh, shit. Yeah, I had no indication that there was any bad guys, right?
Correct.
Okay, then I wouldn't have held a spell.
Uh-huh.
Did yell down the hallway that there's some fuckers, but that could be interpreted as anything.
Yeah.
It was
Actually,
very vague.
now that I see it, Oryx is like 4 down, so I'll cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Boom.
Okay.
Of course, I would waste my 8 on that.
Oryx, Pete, and Valor need to make a dexterity saving throw.
11 total.
With Shield Master, I can add 2 to my dex saves.
Okay.
So that's a 16.
Cool. That's enough to save. The other two do not. So- And those who failed take 21 points of acid damage. And then Pete takes half, but I think if you save, then you take 0. Is that correct?
If I use my option, yes.
Do you want to?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This dragon blight spews glowing green acid down the hallway as the one behind him comes in to attack Faye with a natural 20, a 16, and a 23.
I'm gonna give that last one disadvantage with Ava.
All right, that makes it an
Natural 20 is
18.
definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, that makes
It also hits.
Okay, cool. A total
To
of
remember to re-equip my shield.
26 piercing damage.
Cool.
Did I get a held action on the first angry boy?
You can now.
First angry boy, probably the one that. Sorry, I don't want to be on top of Valor because Valor is the one piloting us, but it is the one at the end of the hallway.
Who?
Wah, wah.
That do not feel good. Oh god. That's driving me insane.
Creed.
It's actually started to feel kind of like a massage. I'm getting used to it, I guess.
That
Sorry.
was me
Creed was,
talking out of game. It's driving me insane.
Oh wait, sorry. Where the fuck was the entrance to this? What wall was... Oh, Razik's health bar is covering it. I'm so sorry. I thought that was a wall. My bad. Creed's gonna fly over here and just help me on my... Give me advantage on my next attack. Sorry. Creed's gonna be on top of Valor because I'm on top of Valor. Just don't want to be in the way.
Okay. Razik.
All right. Razik hears some nonsense going on up here. Oh my lord. It's just-
It's a little crowded, isn't it?
yeah, that's bonkers. Like I don't. Oh boy.
we are this far in, and I'm just sort of starting to realize there's no way Decanter came down this way. Imagine a beholder trying to fit through all these fucking 5 foot wide, like windy, turny hallways. He's like a 10-foot meatball.
So.
That's
Yeah,
gross.
Razik is basically just going to say fuck this and whoops, hold on. Turn into an air elemental.
I love
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just join the scrum.
Right, and he's moved a third of his.
Oh god.
He's moved a third of his space, so he's got 60 feet of movement to go.
Okay, where's it?
Just.
I can't see anything through the air elemental.
I know. Hold on.
I just caused so many problems.
Oh wait, I don't know if I should give you this lighting because it's gonna clip through walls. If you wouldn't mind, just bring your token, like the Razik token, with you. Do you think
Gotcha.
will that work?
Yeah, I can make that.
Okay.
work.
I've just caused so many problems. The name of your autobiography. Because if it isn't already, it should be.
All right. Let's see how this works. I am going
You should
to.
still be able to grab him.
Yeah. I am going to make 2 slam attacks against that dude.
Okay.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh
I'm
no.
kidding.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
Wow.
baby.
Oh,
Fuck
Adam,
this
I love
RNG.
one of those
Adam,
bad
your
boys. It's
dice
hot-
have been unkind the
my
past
dice have
couple
been
weeks.
Wood somewhere,
Brutal
baby.
across every game I'm in. Well, let's fucking go for it. Why the hell not?
Fuck yeah, strength saving throw. Oryx is in this.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Come on back with the rest of us.
Well, no, I can squeeze myself down, so I'm just in the
It's
space of these
fine.
2
I'm
people.
fine.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good lord.
Except when I throw these guys into you.
Okay. All 3 of them failed.
Wait, there's 3?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's where
there's
I'm at
3.
too.
Let's get that damage. Okay.
That's 14 damage. 15 if my Insignia of the Claws counts on this, but I don't know if it does. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference one way or the other. It's entirely your call.
Oh, I don't think we were doing it earlier. We'll go with a no.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
Doesn't Insignia of the Claw specify unarmed attacks anyway? Or natural attacks,
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah, good point.
Okay, and then they're flung up to 20 feet. Let's see. Let's see. In a random direction. All right, cool. Love that. Just roll a couple of those. Random directions. Love it. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna get messy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so a couple of them literally swap places. And then we'll just move them around. And hit the walls next to them, because that's nowhere. And then this guy goes this way, hits a wall. Let's see what else we got going on with this. Knocked prone. Cool. And take
then-
another 1d6 each of them.
Okay, I'll roll those now.
Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure we got it all. Okay. All right. That looks like all of it. They get
Yep, that's my
bashed
turn.
together a couple of times and hit the walls. Pretty fucking good. And Valor is up.
So the way it works is if I move up and I'm in somebody's spot,
You're going to have disadvantage to hit if you are in the same square.
That also count for me already.
If you're actually on him, then yes.
Can
Yeah.
you literally not occupy someone else's space to end your movement? Unless you
yeah, I would
really-
have to go up and then come back, which I have enough to do. But if I go up here and I attack, then I have to go back. Because I can't go through, probably.
No, you cannot pass
Yeah.
through an enemy.
Well, okay, I'll walk up. I'm like sidling past, as I sidle past, I'll and then as like the hammer goes back, fighting spirit, and I'll now there's another sound that's like a steam whistle. This thing is wicked, right? I'm gonna
Yes.
guess.
Yeah. 19 hits. Okay. All right, that one's still up. 26 will hit. And it is no longer up.
I will step over where it was, and actually, nope. That I did use.
Oh,
my
they're
bonus
prone,
action.
by the way. They were prone.
Oh.
I forgot to mention that you said fighting spirit, and I was like, oh, he'll have advantage. It'll cancel out that he's got disadvantage. You technically have advantage. It's okay, you killed one.
Yeah. just means I can't use my fighting spirit, or can't use the bonus action to swing.
I'll let
it.
you have the bonus action.
Okay.
I'll let you take the fighting spirit back.
Yeah.
Okay. And oh my god, that one's up with 1.
Nice.
Cool.
Valor does Valor. Just vibrating. Once one goes down, there's like a little whistle. like a trill.
Nice.
A victory chime.
Yeah, like doot doot.
Oh god, June, that pic freaked me out.
Excellent.
Alright, Oryx, you're up.
All right. I can only see this guy,
Mm-hmm.
so we're just gonna do what I do. Pull out Guilford, try to squeeze around.
He's toast.
I heard 3 thuds when the air elemental did its thing, so even though I can't see them, do I have an idea the other one is still there?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah.
still there?
Yeah, probably. Possibly.
Excuse me, Valor. Just gonna squeeze past you here, and then I'm just gonna move your ugly self.
You just moved right through it. You'll have to move back a couple.
Oops.
He's prone.
Oh. Not a crit. So 24 to hit. Well, higher than 32 to hit, but 13 damage.
And that hits.
No, that ain't gonna do it.
Alright. Is that.
And I will go ahead and offhand attack. And I will remember to go for advantage this time.
Okay. Still up, but not looking so good.
You stay down and just stop.
Faye?
See the guy in the corner. Gotta shoot him. I'm actually gonna cast Arcane Weapon at 3rd level. Fire. Take 2 shots. Ciao.
15 misses.
Ciao.
That will hit. Okay. For 16, and it burns up and dies. Zira, it's your turn.
Well, up here now. Do I see the? I don't see the 3rd one. Nope. Mystery. Yeah, I can't do much. I will I will hold an action to fire on the next angry thing that I see.
Okay. We will drop initiative, I think. Yep.
Did we get
This is for Valor.
Think so. I'm surprised more haven't rushed to our location.
You have been very loud.
Maybe they're retreating to more defensible positions.
They may not be entirely intelligent.
Well,
Yeah.
there has to be someone here managing them, right?
No, I mean, they could have just been left in certain positions to guard and attack things they see
That seems
Or-
like it would be
or hear.
a bad way to manage an army.
This isn't really an army, though.
It is. Just a different type of army.
Next room. Logistics are
sorry.
stupid.
For color, I did see just a glimpse of a squiddy guy. What are they called? Mind flayer.
Oh,
Yeah, so I have to assume he has some sort of managerial capacity over these things.
yeah. Man, I really hope it's not the Beast Lord. We should figure out if there's anything here, and if there's not, we should really just consider getting back out of. Oh,
All right.
Oh.
You're up here, Zira.
I don't see anything still.
you will.
Oh, I'm sure I will because I'm hanging out with the frontliner. But
I love
You
that
will.
you're like the Eldritch sniper, 300-foot range, riding around on the melee.
Ooh,
granted,
I don't remember if I've made it clear, but you've got half move. I did not mention it, but you have half movement while carrying Zira.
Okay.
yeah, granted, we are in a maze, so like my 300-foot range really ain't gonna carry me far here, Oryx.
Yeah, Razik's turn.
Close quarters combat, baby. Where's my
Razik is
eldritch-
a puff of wind.
Oh, yeah,
I
there's
saw
puffs and-
Oryx
Dustin
head down
Wynn.
this way.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me see. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh, hello. That's a problem. I'm going to go right
I
here.
don't like that.
Okay.
So that, yeah, that'll work. And at that bad boy, there's one. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Both of those will hit. Awesome.
And let's do that again too.
Okay. Both fail. Okay, one's gonna hit the wall, the other one hits a wall, or no. Yep. So roll some extra damage and we get the 3d6 plus 3.
The 3d8.
Or yeah, 3d8. Sorry.
No worries.
Alright, so 10, and then extra 1 for one, and extra 6 for the other.
Right, and then that's actually 12 because it's 3d8 plus 2.
Thank you. And that one actually hit that wall, and that one hit that wall. And they're both prone. Okay, is that it for your turn?
That's it.
Okay, Valor.
Double. I'm actually going to hold action dash. I think I can do that. Trigger for when Oryx moves.
Okay,
Run along behind them.
cool. Faye?
Is Zira an initiative? Or did I just not see it?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive
Yes.
me.
Being an initiative is for nerds. I have
for
no clue what we're
dorks.
fighting right now, but I did hear some thumps. Some lumps.
Oh, right. Zero has disadvantage on initiative. Yay.
Still ain't see shit.
Oop, there it is.
It'll be fine.
There we go.
Oh, bonus
Where's my
action
card?
command Ava to dash. So I can... Oh, hello. Oh, nice of you to join us. Okay, great. Cool. I want to shoot the guy that's closest to me.
Okay.
Twice. Okay.
25 will hit.
Great.
Okay.
With my remaining 5 feet of movement, I'm just gonna back up around this corner a little bit. Oh shit, there's a third one. Fuck.
Oryx.
As Oryx is walking up with weapons in hand, she has dealt with these things. She will simply say in deep speech, where is Decanter? And oh, hello. I'm gonna break off to go for this guy.
Okay.
I'm still you guys threatened, so that should
Mm-hmm.
okay. Random question. Do I see a glass wall behind this guy?
Roll a d6.
It feels like we should stop asking.
Nope.
It feels like Schrodinger's glass pane.
I'll make you roll no matter what. I'm watching where you're going.
Pain is the appropriate phrase for those walls so far. So I will start with a Guilford attack on the one. I'm going to do 2 Guilford attacks on this guy.
Okay.
Straight rolls, I think. So 19 to hit. for 14.
19 will hit. Yeah.
12 more.
Okay.
And then I am going to go ahead and Thunder Gauntlet this guy with my bonus attack.
Cool.
Or bonus action. He is adjacent to one of my allies, correct?
Yes.
And pro.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 26 to hit for 8 damage.
Cool.
Where is Decanter? Bring me Decanter. Thump, thump, thump.
Imp? Doing anything?
He has a name, Sarah.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit on my shoulder and help me aim. Basically, like holding my head up and like steadying my staff. So help action on me.
I got you, boss.
Don't worry!
Okay, Sarah.
We got this!
Lift your arm a little, you lazy elf.
I don't even
has
deploy
Valor-
him anymore.
Guys.
Oh,
turns out the
hi.
imp is racist.
Hi
If I could
there.
literally just be Crate for the rest of this campaign, I would be so satisfied with that. Just screaming.
All right. Coolio. We're gonna go ahead and do my
A
first
little to the left!
which is a 16.
I believe the 16 will hit, yes.
And then my
Told
second
you!
attack, which is a 27,
Will also hit.
which will
What
also
would you do
hit.
without me?
You'd be fucked if I wasn't here!
Cool. So that's 24 total damage. I'm gonna bonus action cast Hex on the one that I just shot. I'm sleepy. Help action probably is Crete saying, "Hey, aren't you gonna like curse that dude?"
You did it in the wrong order.
that one gets hexed.
Cool.
We've been doing this for years and you never learned.
I don't have to do anything anymore. Pete, your turn.
I am gonna 10, try and figure out 20, and yeah. Oh jeez. Okay, so I can see this guy, so I can cast a spell at him, right?
If you can see him, yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's do Sacred Flame.
Cool.
I can't trip.
He saved.
Ah! Dick bag.
Damn it.
Okay, well that's why I don't do cantrips.
I was so excited for the bust out of the Sacred Flame.
That's all you.
Okay. All right. This thing moves forward a little bit.
Oh shit, it's coming!
Oh shit.
Oh. He came back.
0. What is your AC right now?
That's the one I punched, right?
It rolled with disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. And the thing that it has disadvantage on is strength saving throws?
Strength checks.
Ability checks.
Or ability
Yes.
checks.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's make
What's-
it super squish.
what's
My
your AC?
AC is 17.
All right. Its tentacles stretch forward out to grab you and clutch at your face, but with a Crete there to kind of swat them away. There's no one.
That's fucking gross!
No, bad, get back, bad.
Bad touch!
And the one in front of you, Oryx, with a 23 to hit.
Yeah, you know what? This seems like a good time to shield.
Okay.
The next
Sim-
campaign just be all us being Crete, tormenting Judy.
Is that not what he
talking about?
already endures?
That's just that's just me in this one.
Your AC is currently
24.
24. Okay, all right. You barely evade more of these grasping tentacles. Razik, it's your turn.
Rats, no recharge.
Rats.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 attacks against this dude I'm right on top of.
Cool. Out. That second one will hit.
And that's it.
I like to think that we can see Razik as an air elemental because his bag and his scarf are just whipping around in a little whirlwind.
Just us.
It's like a little mini tornado with all of that junk just floating around inside of it.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I like how normally he smells the scarf to change, but Soji's just breathing fresh air to turn into this.
Hell yeah.
Just like a big.
I love how you guys made a big fuss about the drift globe, and I can see it, like, so far away from you all now. Valor,
Now you
your
can
turn.
Control it. Oh, I thought it was following someone. Like.
I thought it was
like
on Valor.
Yeah.
No
me
one,
too.
no one
I-
made.
I can't pull it over, but I would. Ted, not Oryx. Oryx.
Oryx will give a shit. Here, I'll drop it close by.
Oryx
There you
do not
go.
Like a
There's
light.
like an internal clatter,
No, I
like,
mean,
like a bell.
it's-
Bong!
yeah, still dark vision. Still need that light to not see everything in shades of gray.
You've got disadvantage because you're crowded. You got someone on you, man.
I'll use my combat prowess to make it hit.
I might I would be a little bit more willing to like let this be debated, but you're using a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But a
We should
25?
just put Zira down for a minute.
25 damage, yeah?
I think these things need to die. So yes, 25 damage, and then I'll use my
Kills
combat
the first
route.
one.
Yep, and that's I used my bonus action to do fighting spirit. So I'll move up to, I guess, here. So Zira can see a little better. And that's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Faye?
That's what they call me.
Yeah, it's your fucking name.
I can see a guy from here, so I'm just gonna cap him at times. Or not. Ooh,
Well,
or yes.
Yeah. You're just testing your limits.
Yeah. That's why I rolled my own damage on 2 of the 4 dice I rolled.
You're just testing for
Sometimes.
windage.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
And the
18
bonus
is still
bonus
pretty good
action to
damage.
reload.
Okay. Oryx.
Not gonna answer me, huh? Where is Decanter?
You hear in your skull, and only you, that he is here.
It doesn't really answer my question.
It's waiting.
That's a 31 to hit.
That'll certainly hit. Oh, that thing turns to jelly against the wall.
It said he's here somewhere. We just have to keep fighting. And excuse me, Zira. That's 10 feet. 15, 20. Is this a space? Am I in a space? Oh, that's a wall, Ted. So that's 10. Oh, I can't actually get anywhere. Because it would be 10, 20, 30, and I would still be inside the air elemental, so that's not going to work.
You can be in the air elemental.
Actually, I'll stand here so that I'm not on the Razak token. And as I'm walking up to this guy, I will say in deep speech.
That's the deep
Yeah,
speech voice now.
Dialect.
Be specific. Where's Decanter? And then I will thunderbolt him.
Alright, cool. Oh my
14
god.
damage.
Alright, well, you do kill him. So there's no response. I You punch him into oblivion. He's dead. You killed him.
A long night.
Nah.
Hold on, I've got to move him around on the map. I can't can't give him an X. Hold on, a ghost is passing through. Please ignore. There we go. He's dead.
Finally getting to the ghost section of this game.
Whoops.
There have been ghosts. Don't you remember our Christmas episode?
I don't.
Yes.
This game
They
has
said-
everything.
They said he's here somewhere, so we just gotta stay strong, fight our way. Zero, wake up. Yeah, just gotta stay strong, fight our way. This place is a fucking labyrinth, but we're smart. We'll get through this.
I need another wisdom saving throw from everybody.
Oh no, not another one.
Well, Faye, do you still have that alchemy jug?
God damn it.
I'm gonna burn my last inspiration because there's no way I'm going to. Sweet Satan, thank you.
The only thing I have
Finally.
saved against today is Razik's whirlwind ability.
Oh, well, Keith's gonna get it now, so both of us are gonna be non-functional for the rest of the time. Let's go.
All right, I
Oh, I
need
hate my life.
Crate, Oryx, Valor, and Pete and Faye to roll me d20s.
Sweet Jesus.
This
We
only gets worse,
fucked.
We're fucked.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Faye,
Yeah,
do you still have that alchemy jug?
what you need it for?
The answer I thought is no, though.
I'm
Oh,
rather
yeah.
parched.
Oh, need water?
Not exactly.
Oh, he's craving mayo.
I'm looking for something more.
Oh my god, Sarah, why?
I'm so
Adult?
sorry.
You can have this bottle of wine. This doesn't really seem like the time for this.
I know. But, huh.
Oh god.
You just see Pete rubbing his ears. Also, if you present the bottle, he'll take it.
I do not.
Okay.
And
Well, that's more for you than for me, huh? Like, does that mean that I see things like that when I look through his eyes? Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah. And hold on.
Pete's gonna start clapping.
Why are you clapping?
He's still
Nope.
just like once
That's-
every so often just clapping.
Why did that was supposed to query something?
The era.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
I am going to use 2 charges of my Staff of Healing on myself. Does that fix it?
Turned that off. Why is it still giving me
For a second, for a moment, Pete, you hear absolutely nothing. You could see that Faye was trying to speak to you as she held out the bottle, or she held up the bottle, and no words. You couldn't hear anything. You use this, and your hearing returns.
Whoa, that was weird. Nobody else hear nothing?
I
like
make
to
as if
hear
to
nothing.
speak but say no words.
Valor.
Oh no, again!
Valor points at Faye.
Okay, well I heard that.
Why?
Faye, is something wrong with your voice?
I keep making faces as if I'm about to speak and then don't.
Guys, something's wrong with Faye.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing that's wrong with Vala.
I nod and point. And put one finger on my nose like we were playing charades.
Razik, do you then drop form?
No, but I can speak as a elemental.
Oh, that's strange.
Okay.
I bet it sounds like wind on top of Razik's voice.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna sound freaky.
Oryx is handling this body, this corpse, and kind of propping it up a little bit and positioning herself behind it.
I'm trained in stealth, y'all.
It looks like she's trying to hide.
Faye, I know this is probably like a really bad time right now, but if I could get that bottle.
I shake my head no.
Faye, please.
Make as if to speak and then say nothing.
Fine.
How many more charges do you have in that staff?
8 still.
I think we should start using that on some of our friends here. We've got some problems.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna expend 2 on Valor.
No, Valor's gonna hold a hand up, shake their head,
Okay.
point at like either point at Zira or point at Faye.
Alright, then I will give it to Zira.
Okay. You
Oh.
feel renewed.
I feel renewed, but I'm still slumped over Valor and I think Pete.
You lose the one effect, yep.
Cool. It's the only one that I had. Yay.
Thanks, Pete.
Okay. Faye. If you give me the bottle, I'll heal you.
Whoa! Holy shit.
I look at my wine. I look at you. I give you the bottle.
Oh, I was kind of
All right.
hoping she just turned it over and let it flow into the ground.
I turn it. I immediately upturn it and let it flow onto the ground.
Damn it, June.
That wasn't a suggestion. Holy shit.
I look at you and I look at what I'm doing and I stop pouring it out.
Is there still some in the bottle?
Probably.
Or did you completely empty it?
I mean, you could
it was
lap.
a
You
full
could lap it
bottle
up
of
off
wine.
the floor.
Sorry, what?
You could lap it up off of the floor.
It's probably like half empty. I don't fucking know. She
I'll
responded that pretty quickly. by
I'll
telling
hold
me
my
to
hand
stop.
out.
Valor is on the ground trying to catch the liquid off of the ground.
Of course he is.
Whoa, Valor, hold on. That's. Why are we?
ding 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 ding.
Hmm.
Faye, have you given me the bottle yet?
Yeah.
Okay. This is for Faye.
And Faye, your ability to speak is restored.
Oh, fantastic.
He is going to town on the bottle.
He just turned it upside down, just fucking necking the bottle.
This is
God,
his.
that's really gross. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
And he
this
keeps
is
drinking it.
Pete's first drink is in this horrible place. And some shoddy wine.
Hey, that's nice wine.
Was it?
Yes.
How long has it been in your bag?
Like a while?
Have you been drinking out of it?
No.
Okay, alright, then it's
Right,
It was
spit
a nice
vinegar.
bottle of wine I specifically bought for an occasion and then never got to use.
oh okay, alright.
Does all wine taste this bad?
It's like a nice. I specified I would buy like the most expensive one I could get, and it's like nice fucking elven spiced wine.
And
I
you
remember
poured
that,
it
but I thought
on
you
the
drank it.
ground.
Because she told me to.
I didn't. I was like, that would be funny, LMAO.
I wanted it.
What? Since when have you literally done anything I've wanted when I asked? Holy shit, especially that. Why?
I can't answer that question. Wow, that was really weird. I just felt like super compelled to do anything Zira told.
Say, Oryx, what are you doing there, buddy?
Ding 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 ding.
Oryx?
Oryx tried to basically burrow herself farther under the body.
Yeah, no, I see you underneath that corpse. Why are you hiding out under there?
What is this floor made of?
It is stone. You were gonna try to tunnel?
I was, yes.
Did anybody else hear that scratching sound?
What is not this? Not supposed to talk.
I think you can talk. Can you talk?
I didn't mean to push the talk, is what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay. Razik, what are you doing?
This is a long shot, but it's what I've got. So I will drop form.
On what?
And I'll see if that works on Oryx. Having seen Pete's Lesser Restoration and knowing what that is, but this is what I got available to me right now. So let's see what happens.
Make me a wisdom check.
I will burn my Tattoo of Luck.
Okay. Okay. This sort of works. Oryx, your first effect goes away. But
Not the second one, huh?
not the second one. You
Alright.
see Razik a panic and a fear in her eyes.
Once I see Razik casting something, since I don't actually know that spell, so I'm assuming I have no idea what he's doing, I'm going to just shove him to the ground and run past him.
Okay. Make an athletics check then, and or Isaac, you can contest with acrobatics or athletics.
I'm gonna assume that that spell that he was casting that I am actually familiar with, fucking just failed, so I'm also gonna cast this.
Okay, Razik is pushed aside. And Oryx, you can go wherever you want.
So somebody else getting shoved.
Oh, I'm still on Val.
Oh no.
Oh, you're getting shoved. Sorry, bud.
My robot.
At this point, I think Valor's gonna run over and try to grab Oryx. Like
Okay.
run up behind her and try to like bear hug up.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Ugh. Yep, no.
Good
Well,
luck.
bye, Oryx. See ya.
And you're trying to move past Faye?
Yeah, I'm basically trying to get as far down, as far away as I can for now. I just need to be able to get
All right.
away.
Let's get another athletics check, and athletics or acrobatics from Ava.
Can I try to fucking dispel magic on her? She's running by.
After the check, yeah.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Ooh, oof.
Oh,
Hell
I
yeah.
love
Yeah,
that
baby.
fuck
I
yeah.
push Razik to the ground, shrug off Valor, run smack dab snout first into Ava's thigh, and just collapse on the ground.
Bonk.
Okay, roll an intelligence check, Faye.
Oh, it's a check. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. No, I can't do it for that. I'll just make it a 15.
Make it 15.
Yeah, might as well. Why not?
Okay, that is just enough Oryx for every lost memory that you've had come swimming back in an overwhelming surge.
She just kind of wraps her head in her hands, wraps her wings around her body, and just writhes on the ground.
Sarah is.
You doing okay, buddy?
We're in this place to kill Decanter, right?
Yep.
I'm remembering
that's
that right.
Yep, okay. Yep.
I don't remember Valor making those noises, but all right, that's better.
Sarah is.
Hello.
I think the chime is affirmative.
Ding 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 ding.
All right, there we go.
Vala, can you continue to function as you are right now?
Oh God. It
Ding
might
ding
not be
ding ding ding.
There's no rhyme or reason to this.
All right, buddy.
Ding
Hold on.
ding ding ding.
Doug, what
Val,
were you asking me?
hold a hand up, Razik, before you cast.
Okay.
I'll just shake a head.
All right. So you're good. Give me one ding if you're good.
After a long pause, Valor leans down to eye level with you and exaggeratedly nods. And then quirks their head at you. Make
I
sure
think
you
it's good.
Okay, we should. This place is clearly messing with us. We need to hurry
Yeah.
even more.
We gotta go.
Yeah, is Pete drunk?
I think that there's like a light tipsy. I don't know that a lot is remaining in the bottle, but this is still his first, and he's also very disoriented. Maybe not drunk, but feeling tingly.
Say Zero.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you make your little friend invisible and have him whip through here and tell us where we need to go?
Yeah, sure. Zira just kind of like slumps back over Valor's head, and her eyes roll back into her skull, and starts to pilot Kreet, and Kreet will.
I just remembered. I equip my shield. I equip my shield right now. I see Kreet go invisible, and I'm like, oh shit, right. And I pull out my matching shield that
Oh,
matches
yeah,
my
the
armor.
thing. The fucking half my whole shit.
He'll go invisible and like fly like very very close to the ceiling, I guess, and try and like, oh sweet Satan, all of these are dead ends. Where's the good end? Where's the alive end?
Where is the good end?
Why didn't we
Humblewood is
just
the
send
good
this
end.
Why didn't we just send this idiot in front of us before?
Why didn't Zira
Run.
give inspiring leader?
Well, Leander, but yeah.
You
could have
not
that
chimed
works.
in. That's fair. That's fair.
You could have also said something.
He kind of said it all.
Razik's gonna check around this space, see if there's anything that is indicative of where to go, what to do, a secret path, anything.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I will
Also,
help.
I'm assuming that I need to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Inside this lab. Investigation. What is that, Wiz? That's Wiz.
Int.
Intelligence.
Oh, sorry. Oopsies. I got like the same roll. It's okay.
Yep.
Your passive
Yep.
investigation should be fairly high, right?
For
On my
for
imp?
Crete?
No,
Oh, never mind.
dumbass. Oh wait, hold on. That was the thing we went for. We could have circumvented all of that. Granted, we might have gotten ambushed by mind flayers.
Roll a d6.
Oh.
And Razik, this room has some markings on the walls that appear to be square calligraphy in some fashion. Some markings that look like depictions, almost like of a maze. When you stare at them for too long, though, they become very difficult to interpret. You can't look at them for too long without getting a headache.
My head hurts. Can someone look at these pictures and it seems like they might be a map of some sort, but I have a very bad headache all of a sudden.
What are you talking? What? I will take a look if I can.
Also, does Crete get to save on that, or is it just a d6 right now?
You roll a d6 first. Okay, nothing happens.
Cool. Oh, there's another
Another-
d6, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Wise to your game. Whoo, there it is.
He's okay. All right, Oryx, if you'd like to come back into the room, you can make an investigation check. And if you want to look at the, if you want to look
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
just there to look at
symbols-
the markings that you pointed out.
Yes, that is an intelligence check. Let me double check something.
Pete is on the ground, cleaning up the wine with a rag and then twisting it into his mouth.
Valor's gonna hold one hand out.
For the rag?
Like, no,
About
like,
to start
up,
breaking
like,
walls down, guys.
to, like, drip it into his hand.
What was that now?
I'll drip some into your hand.
Unfortunately, this scribbling on the wall is not deep speech. So let's get an intelligence check from Oryx in this room.
Nope. My string of 8s continue.
Also, do I, 6 from
D6.
this?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's very weird. Or Razik. Man, my brain is still coming back to me. You know what? Instead of going through this maze, maybe I just start knocking down walls. What do you think, Valor? Should we just start turning this maze into a room?
I need a wisdom save from Crete.
Oh, fun. Come on. Big money, no whammies? Big money, no whammies. Fuck yeah.
Where is Oryx?
Wait, no,
Okay,
the DC's
nothing
like
happens.
19.
I'm right next to you.
Are you? Oh, is it this room that has all this stuff? Oh,
Yeah.
zeros
Y'all are
covered.
stacked on one another.
Got it.
Also,
Do I know the language or the symbols or whatever is in this room?
Make an intelligence check.
I also have some language proficiencies. That are
I know,
weird
but
for a
I
Christian
almost-
boy.
I know, but I guarantee fucking
Yep.
to you it's not this language.
Cool, cool, cool.
I don't speak this language for sure.
There's
I got
there's no
decent
way that any of you do.
intelligence. I got a decent intelligence. It's a 7.
Valor and Faye looking at it while it is difficult to interpret as while staring at it is actually incredibly challenging. By focusing in, you can read the impression that is being made, which is that each of these symbols marks a location where there are focused enemies. To you, anyway. To the person whoever wrote this, they're allies.
Outposts.
can
Does it
I
just mark those specific locations, or does it also give a general layout?
Not a general layout, but I can mark on the map for you. I feel like that's fair. Hold on, I'm killing Crete real quick.
Oh,
Awesome.
he's getting sorry, he's getting killed. I didn't know he was found. I was gonna hide him behind that wall, see if
Yeah.
I could sneak past him.
I
He's
feel like
invisible,
getting
but they
hiding.
they've got a eyesight, blind sight.
Ugh.
11 piercing with 21 to hit.
Yep.
Yep.
Not even a little bit.
Sometimes you're from the terrifying depths of space and you can't really rely on your eyes that good.
Okay.
That's weird. My symbols didn't work. I'm not calling you weird. I just realized with no context that didn't make sense. just want to get that out there.
Also, it was another one of those blights. It wasn't a terrifying depth of space creature, but a dragon blood, I guess.
Oh, I wonder if I can
Sorry, you don't
Trying to think
classify
of-
these as terrifying space creatures?
Okay, if you guys are ready, I'm going to ping on the map some marked locations because I don't know that I'm going to be able to mark something with the way that you'll be able to see it. So if you want to zoom out,
Shit.
Zoomed out.
I do. One sec.
okay, ready? I've got one here in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
Got one here, not far from you guys. There's one here. And clear at the top. One up here.
There's not some sort of tunnel in this room to make moving around easier, is there? Everybody look around.
Make an investigation check.
Everybody look around.
Yeah.
I got you, dog. Well,
Can I
they
use
don't got you.
survival because I'm trying to look for any
Jesus.
sort of tracks?
It's my guidance.
Oh.
15.
The question is, do the mind flayers leave tracks?
Yeah, that's
not
the
only
thing,
one
is they
player,
hover.
yeah.
Hover.
Yeah.
So do beholders. The blights are about the only thing going to be leaving tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think survival works because they hover.
Okay.
Pete, that gets you a 15. Hey! There it is.
Hey, useful.
Hey.
Right
Going in handy.
by
And an
Zira
intelligent of all
and...
things.
Yeah, right by Zira and Valor
Gotcha.
is some false wall.
I found something. Sorry, I'm still zooming back in. Oh, finally. Like the thing. You said right by Zira and Valor.
Uh-huh.
Go over. Can I push it?
Yep, and open the wall into a tunnel.
Of course.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way of moving. There's no way that they deal with this labyrinth.
Just a little passage right there.
This is creepy.
Right.
And
And there's a door on the other side.
Of course there is.
Yeah.
It's
if
dark
we-
in here.
If we take that passage, we should be prepared for it to open up to another group of enemies.
I agree.
Makes sense.
Oh, hey. Zira, you want to help me with something real quick? Guess not.
She said in Discord
Yeah,
that
she's
she was
AFK.
stepping
Oh,
away.
okay, alright, I didn't see that. I'm going to just cast Gentle Rose a couple times. It's good, boys. It's good.
Okay. A couple of them are mush.
That's fine.
Actually, I think all of them are mush.
That's fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to pray to commend their souls to my my great mother. My dog.
Cool, that's
great.
not gonna work too well for them, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about him, like any of these guys. I've rolled so many times to
I
know
like
anything
that-
about Outlanders.
You're like trying to approximate where their eyes would be in the mush. You're
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
peering at it. Like at one point, you like kick a bit of it around with your shoe and find a spot. You're like, I think that's an eyeball. Yeah, it'll work.
I found a passageway. Come on.
You want to
And she
just
runs
go?
off. Yep, he
Oh,
runs off.
it's just this little path right here. There's a door right in front of you.
Oh, can I open the door?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah. Oh, great.
I can't.
I
see
found
what
something.
Yeah, we
Of
can't
course
see
we
where
did.
Pete
We
went.
just said that
I know,
we should
I know.
expect something on the other side.
I know. Tell me if you're following.
they're- Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank God.
gotta follow the
Let's go.
lad.
All right, I'm gonna stack a bunch of you on top of each other. Just deal with it.
Oh.
You let a white mage go off on his own. That's...
Well, you let the white mage get tipsy, so.
Yeah, you know, some of us are also compelled to do anything.
Okay, folks. Do we have time?
Squishy.
Sure. We'll do one more fight.
I don't know, we're pretty good
How-
at murdering boys.
Oh, I could. I'm the Everlit Lantern now. Okay.
I sort of dig it.
Yeah, it's on top of me.
Just put it inside your visor.
I
That's
mean,
freaky.
yeah.
That's
Or
also
fucking
fucking
spotlight out.
genius, though.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to remove the Everlit Lantern
All right, I'll just
because orcs did Everlit Lantern as well.
All right, we're just gonna
Did
delete the
I?
Everlit. We're going to delete the Everlit lantern. It is going away. It is inside. It is inside Valor now.
Ew.
Yeah.
Shut up, Doug. Fuck you.
I can't be the only one who thought that.
In
Yeah,
my
no,
head
you
cavity.
weren't. You weren't.
Doug, never shut up.
Never stop, never stopping.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just got back. Rolling initiative now.
Yep, I went off on my own, and here we are.
Yes, the drunk boy has gone and ran ahead to go say hello to some fucking mind flayers.
Yay!
Say la vie.
Zero is first. Everyone is crowded either into this passageway or
just-
like right within the threshold of the.
I need to be put onto the tracker because I rolled on the Evernote.
So
Also,
are you not? Okay.
I
Could
only-
you?
Roll,
Okay. You
roll
are.
again.
You
do
are
the
buried
preview.
in tokens. Just roll yourself again, and I'll add the right number.
I can't. Okay, I'm gonna pull myself out. There we go.
I am the one on top. Valor and bacon.
It should.
The 20. Yeah.
Am I the only one hearing the innuendos here, guys?
Yeah, I gotta say, Zira is on top right now, so
Technically, Zira is the one on the most top.
Doug, never shut up.
I
ain't that the truth?
I can handle the on top, the most on top. It's
Most
pretty
on
upsetting. All right, most on top. You're up first.
It will be how you shall refer to me from now on.
Most on top.
All right, a bonus action summoning that fucking dagger, and is it dim in here? Did Valor stow the light? Is
If
that what
the-
happened?
It's probably in my head.
If it's in the head, there is still some light, but it's dim.
Yeah.
Ah, hell yeah! Then we get both of them. So we're gonna throw it at the, or rather, knife. I'm
Just
just gonna
stab.
reach down and stab this dude.
All right, you do have disadvantage because everyone is real crowded right now.
Oh yeah, and Kate isn't there to help me. 21.
21 is still hit.
All right. Sneak. Sorry, did that? Oh,
I got sneak and piercing. There's extra damage, right?
Yeah, I think it rolled with the sneak because there was a 2d4 and then a 2d6 on that.
Yep.
if you
Okay,
like.
that's it.
Great. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oryx. Just rolling flat because you have allies.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 5-foot step off the pile though. Actually, I'm gonna go. If I can squeeze in between them to there, I will make room. excuse me, Squid Faces. By the way, where are we going? Where is Decanter here now? I asked your friends in the previous room, but they didn't answer very quickly.
Why does Oryx sound like a drunk detective?
Thank you, right?
Oryx had her mind wiped for approximately 3 minutes and only remembered her name.
And now has a new personality.
There was a fleeting moment where I considered giant mighting myself and just starting swinging, but there was also the moment of like, do I really want to go through the scared child routine? No, that was the decision. Anyway, I'm swinging at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
For a 25 to hit.
With 17. Excellent.
A 32 to hit.
Christ, uh-huh.
And I will bonus action to Thunder Gauntlet him. And as I do, I will look at the other one and say, maybe you will answer quickly. This is all in deep speech. That's 18 damage with a crit.
Oh my god. Oh, you almost killed that one in one hit.
Wham, wham, wham. Answer fast.
Razik.
Yeah, to the dude that Oryx almost annihilated.
That's gonna hit. And that one's head is... the tentacles are grasped by the thorn whip, and the head is pulled from its shoulders.
Nice. I will pull the head and smash it against the wall across from him.
Yeah. Pete?
Sacred Flame on that guy. Oh my goodness, push the button, huh? Boom.
Fails for
Course.
8. Oh man, yoicks.
And Pete will move all the way up here.
Okay. Faye?
I may or may not have been eating pizza.
Oh my god, pizza sounds so amazing.
Can you believe
Oh,
that,
no.
Oryx? Faye brought a pizza down here and it hasn't shared it with any of us.
Pizza sounds delicious.
Right. I'm gonna shoot a guy.
Alright, you have disadvantage. Razik also had disadvantage, but I've already made the thing. It happened.
I don't imagine these guys care about invisibility, do they? Probably not.
You can... no, you have it. Yeah, you're invisible to him.
Oh, great. No more roll then.
Okay. 14
pattern.
misses, 27 hits. Oh, wait. You have your shield active, right?
Ow. Yes.
Yeah, so you can only fire once, correct?
No.
Because they're...
I have a revolver. I'm not offhanding a weapon.
Oh, yep, you've got two. Okay, we're good.
Firing twice.
All good. Just double checking.
It would be pretty fucking dope if I had an offhand. But I could fire 3 times a turn.
Alright, is that it for you?
Yes.
Okay. Oryx, there is an impression in your mind that feels somewhat familiar. Akin to, like, communicate through deep speech and any telepathic conversation you've heard through with Decanter in past, and you know the path to Decanter within this place. But then it is its turn. First, the door beside you, Pete, opens. And A 19 to hit Oryx.
Is this tentacles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Okay. You deflect the incoming tentacles. Pete, a 26 to hit.
Jeez. Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. The one that opens the door immediately grasps around your neck and head and begins to pull you closer to it. You take 23 psychic damage
See what happens when you drink, young man?
and must make an intelligence saving throw.
We'll make you smoke the whole carton.
Yep,
I'm
yep,
gonna
yep.
use my. Actually, I'm not. That's awful.
Nope. Yep. I don't have a good score.
Valor, your turn.
Yeah, if I get to here, can I hit this thing?
You're going to provoke opportunity attack, but yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, also, Pete, you are stunned and grappled.
Yeah, I'm fighting spirit wailing on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
We have a 21 to hit you as you,
Uh-huh.
Okay. Make an intelligence saving throw. And you are actually grappled, which means you end up here and you cannot continue to move. 15 saves, so you are not stunned, but you are
Okay.
grappled.
I'll hit it then.
Okay. Yep, you can continue with your move, fighting spirit and all. 15
Oh, misses.
natural 20 is gonna hit. All right. It's a very good hit. Another swing like that, and it's not gonna make it.
Oh, how much damage?
Oh, that's right. I didn't roll your damage. 17 psychic.
Okay, so deal through the 10 that I already had on. Then I stop in fighting spirit. But 7 makes it through. Okay. Got it.
All right. Cool. Zira?
Zira is going to go ahead and hop off Valor and throwing knife the shit out of the one that Valor just got grappled by.
Okay. Yeah, natural
Yep.
20.
Oh, sorry, I pinged it twice. It's the first
That's
one.
okay.
Holy
It's
shit!
The black feather dagger
39 damage. Holy fuck.
slices right through the brain of this thing, leaving a perfect unbleeding slit through its head, but then it drops.
Razzik waves at you through the slit in its head.
She just kind of like cocks her hip and waves back as she uses a bonus action to resummon it back into her other hand.
Okay, Oryx.
I will take Gilfor, hold it in 2 hands, and just shove this thing down the hallway.
Okay.
Oof. With a 5 on the die.
It rolled a 19.
Well, that's your mistake, bud. That's your mistake. I will go ahead and Gilfor it. For a 28 to hit.
Yep. 18.
Get off the boy. Oof, only a 15 on the Thunder Gauntlet.
That will miss. Okay.
Combat
Razik.
prowess. I'm gonna burn a combat prowess. I'm gonna turn that into a hit.
All right. I believe you already took although you've already taken the attack action, try to shove it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this
I
is
took.
your bonus. This is your bonus action.
Yeah, Thunder Gauntlet was my bonus action. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. So 13.
Bludgeoning damage.
All right. Cool. All right.
I have no idea whether or not this will work, but I am going to try and move him right over there with Thornwood. Well, that certainly won't work.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Pete
That's it.
is stunned.
Do I get to make another save?
Let me see. Nope. As it turns out, nope.
Oh my god, I know what happens. Okay.
Faye?
Well, I gotta stop my fucking boy from getting eaten. Bonus action reload.
Okay. Let's see. June!
Oh god. I know.
I don't
Okay.
even want to know. I'm not gonna tap to find out.
Okay, disadvantage to hit. I've got a 21 and a 19 to hit Pete. 19 hits, yeah?
Yeah, and I can't do anything about that.
Yep. 39 piercing damage.
Yep, that's one over my current hit. Glad I didn't cast aid. Or get inspiring leader. 0.
The tentacles draw Pete closer, his eyes completely glazed over. And Pete, you can hear dripping, gurgling sounds in your ear as you are brought close to its mouth. You feel a screaming pain as these teeth puncture your skull and begin to burrow, dig, pull. And then you feel nothing, and you drop dead. Valor?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step over and let's see. Oh, there's a lot of you up next. Okay, I'll swing at it.
Okay. It's gonna hit. And that's enough to crush it as the remains of Pete's brain fall out of its mouth.
I will run over there, reaching into my bag, grab some diamond dust, and sprinkle it all over the body.
Hey,
Yeah, with it.
don't we need the fucking body to be whole? Pretty sure we gotta put his brain back in there.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
If you need me to cap the hole after you're done, I'll hold him closed until you're done.
Okay. And I will fish whatever brains I can find out loose and shove them back into the hole in Pete's head. And then Razik cuts the mind flare open and is looking for more brains.
Make a medicine check, Razik.
I'll assist.
Azira is currently like cradling Pete's head with her hand on the hole. Oh boy, that's a 26.
Razik, you know that the only way to make this right is to get the spark in its right place. You don't know if you can find all of it, and it's not going to be in its right place in order to bring him back. Everything's got to be right in order for him to come back.
Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be able to make this work down here.
What do we do?
Then we have to take him with us. Right?
Yeah.
Do we leave? Fall back? Find someone who can bring him back?
At this point, it's not a time-sensitive issue, but that's a hard choice to have to make.
We haven't found another point of exit unless we plane shift out of here. Hopefully it's not warded.
I mean, we'd have to go get Decker and Leander also. We can't leave them here.
If we leave, there's no telling if we'll be able to come back.
I mean, this place isn't... It's in the Fallen Lands. I can bring us here.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they're wise to the fact that we know how to get here now.
Yeah, they might scuttle the whole operation.
Or have something
movement.
terrible waiting for us the next time we come. Or both.
Would a medicine check tell me what would happen if I tried to bring him back and it didn't work?
Like if you tried the spell?
Yeah, I mean, essentially, mechanically, what I'm going for here is I've got no problem burning the 300 gold component cost if the result of a failure is just that the spell fails and we're right back where we are right now.
Make either a medicine or an arcana check. It's a pretty low DC. You know that if things aren't right, you lose the component and nothing happens.
Gotcha. What are you talking about? Razik can definitely put together scrambled brain and shove it back in a hole. Like, this will be fine.
Yeah, he's a surgeon. It's even implying that with like modern sensibilities and technology, you could reconstruct a brain that had been chewed.
Oh, I'm so sad that Panrin or like someone else. I didn't go with Panrin that one day because all we need is like, you guys are like, hey, we should like haul him and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, if I knew that Panrin resurrected somebody via finger, I could just like chop off his hand, keep it in my pocket till we get out of here.
I think technically that was a reincarnate. Also, what the fuck?
Was
That's
it?
fucking grisly.
What do you mean, Grizzly?
I'm now sort of upset that Leander wasn't down here just because it would have been entertaining for Leander to get his brain sucked out and everyone to just be like, oh, well, let's go.
That's exactly how that would have played out too.
Yeah, too bad, so sad. Got to keep moving.
What do we do?
Faye, can you take Razik, go down that hallway? I will be right behind you. I point down this hallway where they came from. We just need to make sure that there are no more of them coming.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Razik, go.
Did you guys want me to try to use the magic of the Shadowfell to bring him back to life? Because I'm not sure if... I don't think it'll work, but...
No, it's fine. Just go
It
down that
feels
hallway.
disrespectful. He's kind of,
Yep. Just
made it very clear
take
where he
take
stands on
Razik and
that.
start scouting. We'll figure this out. It's fine. Go ahead.
All right.
What am I doing now?
Go. Just check that hallway. It's fine. We'll
Okay.
be right behind you.
All right. Dope. Go check the hallway. We wanna
Valor,
wrap up.
will you stand over here for just a second? Pick up Pete's body and I run.
You run back.
I'm running back.
Okay.
I don't have time to explain. I'm sorry.
You're
You-
running where?
Back through the tunnel, the passage that we came through, which I will swing shut behind me,
Shit.
and then
Oryx. Oh no. I put my hand on Valor's shoulder and I just say to them, I know what she's doing, and I think it'll work. Hopefully. I don't know whether that's a show of concern, but
Valor takes like compassion out and slams the ground in front of them.
It's okay. Pete might be fine. He'll be fine.
Oryx, with the boy in your arms, you sprint through the halls that, through the message that you received, no path back to that antechamber, the cauldron.
this is such a bad idea. I'm doing it. You can't see me. I'm shaking my head, just like fucking goddamn it.
Make me an Arcana check.
Thanks to my runic magic, I have advantage on Arcana checks.
Okay. That's really good. For whatever this could be to work, these voices that are trying to help, you understand that you are not enough. You don't have enough within you to make this work. Someone else can help. Someone else will have to help. Not that far away are the people outside who are defending.
No. We need Sewerman.
You gonna get one of us?
I'm trying to decide if I'm grabbing one of you or one of them. I guess.
You guess what?
Why am I making
doesn't feel like there's a lot of time left.
Yeah, I'll accept dumbass. Just ran off with Pete. Instead of just, using words.
The choice is mostly made for you. You've got moments left to take action.
Yeah, I guess I will head back to the entrance and see if I can find how are things looking out there?
There are corpses of blights everywhere. And the hag, Auntie Agatha, is dead on the ground. As is Leander.
Rip.
Decker is
Boy.
in terrible condition, but is still on her feet, going through what remains of the hag. She hears you approach and looks up with a bruised, cut face and seems excited for a moment until she sees what you have and scrambles up to meet you. What happened? What's going on?
One of Decanter's mind flayers. I don't know how it works, but I know that there is something that can bring him back. None of our magics can do it.
Okay, show me. What is it?
Maybe we should go get all the others. I don't know why I sort of ran off and left them. I kind of thought they would probably be against this, but I should have at least brought Razik.
Okay. Looks like you. Okay. Do you have time for that?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Maybe you know what this thing is. I don't. Razik
show
knew what
me,
it
show
was.
me.
That's why I should have brought Razik.
Show me.
And you bring her back? I didn't hear anything. I can't hear you, Ted.
Yes, I will take her to the cauldron.
Okay. She is frozen for a moment as she sees it. And says, "Oh, God. Okay.
Can't get. Okay. This is a thing that my mom talked about. It's super ancient. Nobody believes that they could exist anymore if they did. At any point. This will fix him. It needs living blood.
How much time do we have?
She looks at Pete, who is growing cold because hauling him through this maze still took time. She says,
I don't think enough. I don't know. Where is everyone else?
Farther in. I can go get them. How does it work?
We gotta put him in it. And she helps you if you'll let her lift the body into the cauldron.
What will it do to him? Will it make him like those other things?
No. It's supposed to put them back in order. In every way. How are you feeling?
She just gives a look. Like,
Arix, we don't have a lot of time, and I don't have a lot of blood to give. It needs blood.
I can get real big. I guess that should give me a lot of blood for a little while.
We can try. It takes 100 HP in order to make this work.
Yeah. Should have brought everybody. Don't know why I didn't.
Oh, the real Panrin.
Okay,
Wait, how hurt are you? You're already...
I can help. You and me, we can do it, yeah? You think?
Hold on. Wait just a minute. I'm not very good at it, but...
It's good enough.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, you got anything sharp?
I'm going to ignore that question. Yes, of course I.
Yeah. She happily, readily goes first. How much of your HP will you give?
84.
Okay.
I'll give 85 if I have to. It's fine. Pete can help me when I'm slumped over the cauldron. I'll give 85.
All right. She puts a hand on your shoulder as you're both draining your life essence into this cauldron, and she says, "Okay, you gotta be careful. If we pass out, it's over. Okay? It'll take us all. Okay? You gotta stay conscious. Okay?
Yeah, just keep me away.
Okay, come on, stay with me." You gave it 84 or 85?
Yeah, I gotta go with Valor. I gotta stay conscious.
Okay.
So, 84.
Mm-hmm. She starts to look very sick. The blood that pools does not settle. Begins seeping into the iron of the cauldron. And the stars glow.
Huh? Nothing.
And after what feels like an eternity of waiting, Decker collapses.
It's over already? Nice. Cute.
And a light fills the cauldron. And Pete wakes with a start. Not before you spend a moment in Elysium, where Lyra walks through the trees to find you, Pete, and tells you, "Oh no, you're not supposed to be here yet. No, you have to go back." And she points behind you. "We're not done yet, okay? You haven't learned everything yet. You haven't learned to dance or to paint or... I mean, you just had your first taste of wine. You have to keep going, okay?
Okay.
Okay." She puts her hands on your shoulders from behind you, ruffles your hair, and kisses your cheek, and pushes you forward. Back into your body.
All right.
The-
What do I see around me?
Oryx is next to you. On the other side of the cauldron.
Is Decker there?
Sort of.
Oryx, I'm sorry.
Get
I didn't know that would happen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go for it.
Decker. Get Decker.
Right. Sorry. For Decker.
She doesn't move.
Listen, check.
Yeah.
I have inspiration.
Her color is gone. Her breath is gone.
No. And I will pull out some of the dust that Razak gave me.
It doesn't take.
Oryx, what did you do? Oryx, what did you do? Oryx.
I'm just gonna take a sleep now.
Oryx, stay with me. Oryx, you have to stay awake.
The healing takes. Oryx has 11.
Go get the others. They're where we were.
I'll leave you alone right now.
Just go get them. Fine.
And then I'm gonna run.
Okay. Make me an intelligence check. Okay. You get
Oh,
turned around a couple.
I was to say, I can do guidance on that, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. 15.
You find yourself turned around only once before you can find everyone else. You remember the room, you find the room, you go through the passage. Everyone has either gone a little ways away or is still close by. Truthfully, maybe 5 minutes have passed.
I kind of like pound my fist on Valor's like shoulder pauldron and say, "She did it. He's fine." Wait, where's Oryx?
She's at the entrance.
Alive?
Mm-hmm. What did she do?
She saved you.
Decker.
Valor will reach down and like scoop Pete up.
We have to go back. She's alone.
Razik just starts heading back.
Yeah, Valor will nod. I feel like Valor is like clutching Pete.
Yeah, I concur.
Faye, do you go or no?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
How's Oryx looking?
In the time that Pete was gone, she has gone out and also retrieved Leander and set them down on the ground.
How long has it been?
Me?
I was asking Oryx. I gesture to the dead bodies.
You don't know for how long for Leander, but for Decker it's been 4, 5 minutes.
Too long.
They tried to bring her back. I did. I'm sorry. I tried.
Sounds okay.
It's not gonna work, but I think Valor gets down to one knee and tries to like do the like connection coil thing that they autonomically did back in the other place and tried to like make it connect to Decker somehow.
There is a force of will where you try to manipulate your own flesh. There is no effect. But that is also the first time that you have done it that way.
So if I like grunt and try harder, focus for a second and try to do it again.
Make a Constitution check.
Let's see. Fuck it. I'll add the Tattoo of Luck to that. Let's see what a 1d10 does. Don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh,
Give it a 10. Yes!
wow.
The blue bioarcana wrenches itself from the ironwood. The hand that it is on falls limp as it grasps at Decker. And Valor feels pain. And feels cold. There is nothing here for this to adhere to, as it is designed to. It doesn't know what to do with raw flesh.
Yeah, I guess I can't really try to like push energy along it. I think
Rezzik's gonna
Valor.
try and pick Decker up,
Mm-hmm.
and assuming that he can do that, he's gonna start walking out to that the chamber that is Valor's birthplace.
You can do that.
Could try what we did with Pete. I think it takes more than Decker told me.
Yeah, I think tendrils like retract, and Valor will ding 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 ding. Look over at the cauldron.
Razik, what are you doing?
I have climbed down into that chamber with Decker's body.
Mm-hmm.
End of story.
Okay. Is anyone else going to do anything?
I guess if he doesn't come back after a moment, Valor's probably gonna go wandering off to find him. Seeing where he went.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a knee by Oryx, make sure she's okay.
Valor, you can make a survival or investigation check to find Razik, because he had to go through another building, so he would have lost line of sight. Find yourself outside. Razik's not in. Is nowhere to be seen.
Pete is in the corner with his knees to his chest and his hands on his head. And he's just growing softly.
Can I go comfort?
Valor's gonna come back into the chamber and like bang compassion on the ground and point outside.
No one moves.
Yeah, if nobody moves, Valor's like banging it harder,
Do you want
pointing
us to
outside
go?
again. Yeah,
Zero.
Valor's just looking at you, pointing outside.
Sure. I will follow Valor. I will ask if Oryx needs help up.
I could
Yeah.
have given more. I
Oryx,
should have.
you saved him. Come on, we have a job to finish.
You're right. And Mercs will get up and limp her way along.
Yeah, outside Valor walks to like the nearest footprint before they completely lost track of Razik. It just points at it.
Survival or investigation.
Razik, right. Oh,
Same one for me. Let's investigate. Nope, we're not investigating.
Oryx, you go almost directly to the one safe place that you know out here, which is the lower chamber, where Oryx, or where is it? Razik is sitting with Decker's body. Is he doing anything, Adam?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess Valor will descend into the hole. Look at Razik.
Yeah, is everybody with you?
Not ever.
Valor shakes a head and points back up and back towards the place.
Okay, wait here. And Razik will climb up and try and gather everybody and bring them back to this little chamber.
Pete, Faye, do you go?
Reluctantly, yes.
And Zira's not too far away.
Yeah.
Once we're all in there, I'll struggle to close the hatch. And yeah, then I'll just sort of sit there.
Valor makes like a bowl motion with their hands and then points back up towards the surface.
Oh, you guys are, you are above.
But we can't do anything right now. We're all in terrible shape. We need to heal up ourselves, or else we'll just spiral downhill and we'll all end up like Deca here.
I suppose you're right.
No supposing. I'm right.
Aldrin, I didn't understand. Decker understood. If we all pitch in, we might help her, but we'd have to go now, and I can't guarantee it'll work.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that seems like an awfully bad idea to me.
What? No, I said let's try.
Yeah, and I'm saying that sounds like an awfully bad idea to me. We don't know how it works. As Oryx just said, there's no guarantee that it will work. Right? And we know people who know very powerful magic. So, why not take Deca to them?
That's fair.
Why risk more of us ending up like Deca in this thing that we don't know how it works? For all we know, it randomly kills one individual that contributes to bringing somebody back.
It was a rash decision to use it in the first place. I agree. So we should not try to use it again.
I mean, it was worth a shot. And Pete, we're happy to have you back.
Yes.
But clearly there's a cost associated with that. Now we know there's a cost associated with that. Are we sure we're not going to have to pay that again to bring Deca back?
Yeah.
Do you promise we'll do what we can to bring her back later?
I do promise. But the question we have to ask ourselves is, what do we mean by later?
I mean, I
Are
get
we-
not using the cauldron. That makes sense, but we're not gonna leave. We're not gonna give up on her, right?
Oh, I have no intention of giving up on her. But the question is, do we heal up and then head out to find someone who can heal Deca? Or do we
No.
heal up, leave her body here, head in and finish this business with Decanter, and then find someone who can help Deca?
We should finish our business with the canter.
Yeah, finishing the task at hand is
I know she didn't particularly like me, but I feel like Decker would be fucking angry at us if we let more people get hurt over bringing her back to life.
I concur. Deca would not be pleased.
Say Valor.
Where's the other one?
The other one's inside the building still. And Valor, you can speak again. As Pete blesses you and clears your mind.
Reciprocal violence is required.
Well, I agree, but right now, something much more simple is required. And I'll go out and get Leander's body.
Are you all hiding in the chamber?
yeah, we should, huh?
Should we?
Kind of think we might just have to go.
It feels like we shouldn't take another
No.
rest.
We
Not a rat's,
gotta
but
go.
Heal up.
enough for me to
Yeah.
spam cure wounds, so everyone's at top.
Tell me what you're doing, folks.
Also, how long has it been since we first entered this place?
Maybe an hour and a half?
Okay, good, cool. Still concentrating on Hex.
Really,
Wow,
it's not
that's-
even a few minutes. It's like a few seconds.
Oh. No. You know, that wording is not fun to parse through.
What?
The wording on Hex. It says a subsequent turn, not the subsequent turn. You can use a bonus
Mhm.
action to change the target.
All right, folks, so we gotta call it for the night. So tell me what you're doing so we can be ready for next week.
We're gonna have Pete spam cure wounds on us and then go fucking kick some ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's bottled rests, baby.
Time to do a vengeance.
Compensatory violence.